Yellow. Hello. Awooga. Hello. 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 Awooga. Hey, Yellow. Hey, Blue. Hi. Ka-chow? Ka-chow. Hello, friends. I'm back. I nearly died, but I lived. I nearly died, but fortunately, I lived. How are you guys? I think I want this one. I won versus the plague. I don't have the plague. I have the, I have crunchy gamer subs. I have the cruel and unusual affliction of female at the moment, which is why I didn't stream. And when I say that, I mean I stood up and I passed out, like literally fucking blacked out, and it wasn't good. But hi, yes, I'm here. I'm not so bad today. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Drinking fluid out of your lizard cup. Iron deficiency, that's exactly it. That's exactly it. I do in fact have an iron deficiency. An astute observation, I am in fact anemic. I am anemic. This is true. Yeah, I'm having a time. Hi. Okay, who do we have today? We have... Oh! No Shema? Hi, Shem? Hi, Urchin? War? Huh? Welcome, Shem and his goons? Shem jumpscare? Yeah, Shem jumpscare. What going on? What going on, Shema? Who do we have today? We have... Left hi! Ra? Hang on. I need to say hello to everyone. Hello, Chikola. Hello, Neko. Hello, Naris. Hello, Razor. Hello, Kea. Hello, One Dude. Hello, Wade. Hello, Draco. Hello, Kea. Did I just say Kea? Hello, Sham. Hello, Britt. Britt, thank you so much. Kane, thank you also for the raid. What the hell? Britt, thank you for 13 months. Thank you for 13 months, and thank you for the Bezo Bahunka. Thank you. Loading screen subs are always very peculiar to me, but I appreciate them nonetheless. Thank you. Feels incredible, man. Thank you. Hello, Myojin. Hello, Emberetta. Who gifted a sub to you? I think you got one last stream. Hello, Chilled. This would have been the perfect load. Oh, it was the pixely one, wasn't it? It would have been. Feels bad, man. Thanks, RNG. Delty! Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Etchin. Hello, Proto-Wisp. I love your name. I'm shocked that you got Proto-Wisp on Twitch. Maria, my beloved. Hello, Liger. Hello, Sin. Hello, Norris. Cleaning up is fun. You do things like learn. You have 3 copies of Bug's Life in PS1. Why do you have 3 copies of Bug's Life on PS1? Also, Bachacha, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, everyone. Good to see you all. I felt really bad about not getting to hang out. I feel bad about it because we were on a roll and I kind of just got screwed over yesterday. But we're good. We're healthy. I'm not dying anymore. Hey, Karen! Hi, welcome. Thank you for the follow as well. You're Marilla. You got both names? Oh my god. You are like the luckiest person in the world. Been meaning to watch your stream live? Welcome! You are the funny Twitter person that I see all the time. You're just a guy. Hang on, I'm literally like $10. Where's my phone? If I open Twitter right now, one of your tweets will be there. I can't find my phone. Whatever. If I open my browser, hang on. Legit, if I scroll my Twitter for like 5 minutes, I'll get your tweets. It's like a guarantee. They're always there. The algo is like, you will see Delty's tweets and you will enjoy them. It's really, really, really interesting. The algo is only feeding me Marie content now. And honestly, I'm not mad about it. It was like not even day one, 5 minutes after they said the name and you changed it. 5 minutes after announcement. And you got both of them. That is incredible. Oh, it's New Year's again. Another year with my beloved husband, who I have full intention of consensually cheating on. And Mia kiss. I'm still not over the fact that in the background of that one, you can hear the, like, Kalimo's hisses as his glasses hit him. It fucks me up every time. It's so good. It's the Gundam and suddenly also Warframe man. Wild statement, but it's true. Do we still get old up for these cutscenes? No, it got updated. My drifter didn't change much. Hang on. Yeah, my drifter didn't change too much with appearance. So, she is still very, she still kind of looks like the old one, actually. She's also a bit too pale. She's a bit scary pale. But that's okay. Girls anemic like me. My drifter smiles like the man in the wall? Don't be mean to her. She's a little goofy looking. Okay, I'll accept that she's a little goofy looking. Can we, like, ungoofy her a bit? I don't think I changed her face shape since the update. I tried to make me. It should be obvious. Yeah, she looks like a vampire. The options for being pale is like... Oh, this can fix it? Oh! She's even paler! Now she's a vampire. That's too pale. That's like... We need just a little bit. Okay, she doesn't look terrifying anymore. We love a pale queen. What is sunlight? Look, we don't need to talk about how pale I am. You didn't check that tint slider? We can't link drifter looks in game chat? I don't think so. Yeah, I didn't know that slider was a thing either. I just, I ran with Sin's message in chat. I was like, if we just pretend, if I just go along with it, it'll seem normal. But like, yeah, no, we can... Maybe that one and a little less saturated. No, she's got like an olive undertone. Yeah, I wish you could link the drifter looks. My op looks very different though. Actually, I think I like the other one more. I think the other one was a little bit more natural. Yeah. Oh, I don't think Amir's gonna complain either way. Wait, I want to give her glasses. Should I give her glasses? Waistband. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. Makeup, voice, ink, hair and bit. Oh, I should check this, shouldn't I? I could give her Ally hair. Honestly, a lot of the new hairstyles look so much nicer. Like, look at that. That is gorgeous. like some of them, but like, oh, that kind of looks banging. It would need some level of chat censorship, hi Dese, to prevent pre-second dream tenor from viewing cosmetic looks. True. I mean, when you like profile someone as a baby tenor who doesn't know them, like if you haven't done second dream, you don't see the drifter / op on there. So like the code has to already be in the game. I just don't know where. Like, surely it's possible, right? Thanks, Kaya. Okay! Let's play how many paragraphs am I gonna get today? Why are you doing all this? You seem to be set upon running about this universe behind Albrecht with a mop bucket. Wonderful. The Night Rave rewards show Drifter and Open preview. One content creator going through as a new... That seems like a huge oversight. Like an absolutely terrible one. Hi, Bodlin. It does seem you have your own itches to scratch in the meanwhile, and I applaud you for it. I'm hardly judging you. Just strikes me as odd that someone so wondrously and wildly malapert. I love the choice of words there. Would be so otherwise obedient. I don't obey Entrati. Seems that from where I sit, he snaps his fingers and you hear him sit at his ankles like a trained Kubro. He even whispers the name Tao. You lot scramble to recall every possible detail of the place you've lost. I'm doing my best, man! Why is he so mean to me? How does it feel to be back to Warframe? I'm not gonna lie, I had half a mind to play Ratchet and Clank today. This which gets to the meat of it. Why do you insist on wandering around time and space playing therapist? Fuck you, Roth! What the hell? You, who are an entity that as near as I can figure come from another version of reality entirely. If I were you, I'd be back in Deveria attempting to discover what other holes in the fabric of the void I could punch through. Imagine the possibilities. Is it just me, or is that like a really dickish way of seeing it? It's like that one Black Mirror episode, like where she inevitably ends up like using the weird cursed necklace to control everything. Which of the three am I gonna fall in love with? Marie. I'm dead set on Marie. I love Marie. Both of these are gonna get me blocked. I know for a fact this motherfucker wants me blocked. Look at these! This is like, do I want to be a dick? Or do I want to be a racist dick? That's the problem with you, Rokin. Neither of these are good options, I think. But one of them is like a Rokin meme and one of them is not. So let's go with the not one. Why shouldn't we? We are the superior creations. I should have picked the other one. I should have picked the other one. That was not the right move. Albrecht is doing as he likes, and you have no problem going around cleaning up after him. Why shouldn't I have the right to do the same? What makes his quest justified and mine not? But look at you. You who have powers I've never heard of, being possessed by another being, looping time itself, creating pocket dimensions. Here you are mending relationships and collecting a few of you. A few?! I have been dating Amir since day one. I have never reset the Hex's memories. I have never cheated on Amir. I'm simply flabbergasted. I cannot comprehend it. Why? Why? When by all rights you could be ruling some universe in my... Because I don't want to. I just want to kiss Marie. Hi, Skunky. Hi, Elma. Hi, hi, hi. What is he on about? Let us go and rewrite history, not sit about here trying to convince everyone to hold hands and sing. Oh my god. I could be an absolute dick to him right now. I'm really tempted to. Not right now. Bide my time, play these foolish games. We still have work to do, as you say. I simply cannot fathom such childish things have purpose. I reckon are just heavily modified and evolved humans, but they still chimps. I feel like that option was inherently a bit like... If you said that about anything else, it would be. Annoying the floating botfly. Bro just hates Lloyd. Bro's saying you have all the power in the universe and you're wasting it on petty crap? Exactly. Who is he to decide that it's petty? Oh. A madman and a lunatic is your only source for a neutral opinion. I cannot fathom why you bother speaking. Oh. Chat, I'm not having a good time with these options. None of these seem good. Not a single one of these seem like a good choice. At least he thinks it's petty crap, but emotions are the indifference's enemy. 2? What about Marie? You reckon I go for bringing Marie back into it? You did the first one? I'm guessing the first one just ends the conversation. I'm guessing that'll just end it. Hi, Gecko! I feel like this is rage bait. I feel like this is rage bait. I'm gonna go for that one. Oh, that was the good one. If someone hit me with that third option, they'd hear some shit. 3 years, 2 months, 11 days, he says. Cardinal Dimanche in our cathedral. And for all that time, Marie and I served him unknowing of what he planned for us. I know your questions before you ask him. What was he scheming? Did he infect the city? What are his plans, his discoveries? You'll be disappointed. Hi, Armpit. He's preached, he studied, he rested, and he prayed. Okay. He was on sabbatical? That is a definite choice of how you could word that. Hello, God. That is, yep, definitely one of the choices ever. Hello, Cypher, as well. Hello, everybody. Ina, thank you also for 8 months. Lubbers, 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 lubbers. Thank you so much. Feels good, man. Subs and then checks in. Incredible behavior. Thank you, Ina. Yeah, on sabbatical is a very interesting way of wording that one. I am imagining having a hard time imagining him praying. Hello, God, as well. Everyone's here today. Hi. Hi. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. I hope you're vibing. It's impossible to know the inside workings of another's mind. Viv, welcome! Hi. He knelt at the altar and his head was bowed. Was he in prayer or was he simply lost within his own thoughts? I do not know. After those 3 years and some odd days, he disappeared. Huh? Shem back again? Done. Okay? Question mark? Welcome in again, though, Sham. Hello. Hello. After those 3 years and some odd days, he disappeared in the midst of a terrible storm. The same as the one in which he appeared. 1 year to the day after that, he reappeared one final time with Rose as you see him now, collapsed and unconscious at his feet. A devil in the flesh, or so it seemed. It was then that Intrati told us the truth of who he was when he hailed and the true task he had for us. That he'd chosen us both for a most sacred mission. Learn that much makes me question Intrati's adherence to anything sacrosanct, to any nature or god of any kind, if any such thing exists. I regret everything. Yes, of course I do. But would I do it again? Of course I would. I cannot leave Marie alone. He is so good to Marie. He is so good to Marie. If nobody else got Marie, Leon has Marie, and I love that. Is it bad I'm MR25, but still have no idea about almost anything outside the basics? I wouldn't say bad, but definitely a choice. So, when I was newer to the game, not newer per se, but like, this was a few years ago now, there was a lot of people who came in to the game and they would get up to like MR25, MR30. Back when 30 was like the top mastery rank. And they would have gotten there literally only using Hydron and like Hydron farming all of their weapons up. And so they didn't like understand anything that was actually happening, but on paper they looked really good because they had everything done. Would I be right in saying you kind of just farmed weapons and didn't focus on anything else? Playing on and off? Ah, so you just forgot stuff then. I should dedicate a quarter of my weekly free time on Kim. This dialogue seems so interesting. I have mixed feelings about Kim because I really struggle with doing this because I'm not good with like text tones. And there's been so many times where I've accidentally pissed them off because I've clicked the wrong thing thinking it's the right thing. But it is interesting. The way, especially the way that the Hex stories tell you a lot more about like 1999 stuff is incredible. I do wish I could put like tones on these messages. I'm LR4 and I don't know what the fuck a primer is. Kim is my tutorial to dealing with people IRL on text. Yeah, I'm just like, all of the responses I get seem to be some degree of fucked. Like, either I'm being a dick or I'm being a turbo dick, and I never know which one it is. Been playing since X-Girl had Super Jump. I'm in my 28 and I know so little about technical side of the game since I'm a lore player. I do love that this game is like so in depth with the lore. You can literally just focus on lore, do bare minimum of like gameplay and still be like living the dream with it. 10 out of 10. The fact that you can play like that, I couldn't do it. I'd go insane, but I love that people actually do that though. I don't know how people can run Hydron that much. You can't anymore. Hydron is RIP. Hydron is in the ground. Lore? Lore! Monsieur Lloyd requires use of the pump too, and I'm eager to relinquish it. Bye! He's happy. Finally, my beloved. I have not risked her yet, but in my heart we are married. Tell you all I know, but I'm afraid I don't know as much as you might think. Yeah, they nerfed the XP gain in Hydron quite a while ago now. Maybe you can tell me I should challenge. Promise. Especially as I... Huh? I love your wings? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. speak French, Marie. Translate for me. The devil laughs at me every time I ask. Finished rizzing Marie last week. Was worried I wasn't doing it right for a little while. I am getting there. Hi, Parker. I'm getting there. I have the option to, you know, have every single conversation before I rank up. So it's taking me a little bit. We're on a moon called Deimos. Biological bomb was detonated here long ago in a desperate attempt to repel sentience. Yes, the ones that the Oracle were at war with. Yes, this is true. Deimos became overrun. They locked themselves in a necrolisc above us for shelter. Andrade's grandson, however, was intent on trying to preserve and study infested animals. I won't learn French for her? Look. If I kiss her enough, it'll osmosis into me, okay? If I kiss her enough, French will osmosis into me and become my second language. That's the plan. Surely. Surely. Annoyed my screen capture booked for the kiss scene with Marie and I can't do it again for like 5 more days? Am I Starfire or something? What do you mean? Loki, I don't speak with Marie often because I don't have enough context clues to figure out what her French means and I feel bad picturing my drift pulling up a dictionary. To be fair, I have literally been on stream and I've like pulled up a Google Translate window and written in whatever she said. I've been like, what is this? Learning languages by kissing and stuff? I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that was a thing, but I like that. Minuscule copy. The way she refers to the operator as the minuscule copy is very peculiar. Omelette de fromage. Yeah, this is a quasi levels of French. I'm sure she means well, but I cannot for the life of me understand her. Whenever she, like, randomly switches into French, I think of those TikToks of, like, today I wanted to eat a croissant. Croissant! So I went to a place that sells croissants. Croissant! Croissant! Hi, Muffy! Croissant! Have I seen the version where it cuts to Carl from Jimmy Neutron? Yes, I have. I love how everyone's scared of this damn star child. To be fair, Tenna could vaporize me from thinking of it. Yep. Clearly you should learn French just to play Warframe. Damn, let me download Duolingo. Not Jimmy's mum? Why not Jimmy's mum? You missed that show? Your little wolf Marie must know her quarry before she properly hunts. I thought she called me the wolf. Jimmy's mum. Oh. Chat. They just don't make bad bitches like they used to in cartoons. They simply don't. They don't manufacture them like that anymore. That makes me so sad. Look up on Google Translate English to French. A seal pushed me off a cliff. Hang on. Google Translate. French. This is probably fine because I end up using this whenever I talk to Marie anyway. A seal pushed me off a cliff. Huh? That is... I'm not even gonna try and read this, but that's what it says. Yeah, now for today's sponsor, Duolingo, who I am not sponsored by, and that green bird can fuck off. The proper game guide to playing Warframe is playing Final Fantasy, French Dictionary, and then Warframe. Yeah, you gotta play the entire French Dictionary. You gotta 100% it. If you don't 100% French as a language, you cannot play Warframe. I'm sorry, it's that simple. She sounds like a lady I would adore to meet. She wants to meet the grandmother. It's been such a wonderful conversation, but I fear it's my turn to serve lunch. Monsieur Lloyd is teaching me how to properly serve tea in his fashion. She wants to yap. Okay, we're at trusted. We're at trusted. Surely soon. Surely soon. Surely soon. Surely soon I can kiss her. Please, Marie. Please. Please. I'm begging you, Marie. I'm literally begging. Hang on. I'm gonna lose my tracking for a second. I'm literally on my hands and knees. Please. Please let me kiss you. Please. I am on my hands and knees. I am begging you, please. I'm literally on my hands and knees on the floor. Please allow me to kiss you. Chat, if you don't get a bad bitch that yearns like I do for Marie. Look in, I gotta look in. I gotta look in. It'll be at least 3 days. Okay, I can do that. 3 days is fine. I can do 3 days. You can also start dating and it still takes a few days of messages before the kiss. Okay. I'm just imagining you doing those extreme Japanese apologizing. One day, chat, one day when I have full body tracking, I will actually do that. You will get to watch me yearn in 3D for the pretty French lady. Okay, it's been 40 minutes of stream and I have not achieved anything at all whatsoever. Other than being on my hands and knees for a fictional character. Hello, Adam. I'm currently locked in the hyperbolic time chamber and can't hear anything, so I'm going to just say hi before I... What? Huh? Okay, we have weeklies to do. Okay, if people do not know, if you're not, like, aware already, and I feel like I need to say this more anyway because, you know, I neglect it quite a bit, but, for people who are newer here or people who do not know or whatever the case may be, the way playing game with me works is literally first in, best dressed. So whenever I am looking for people, I will say so. I will put a copy paster. It literally is a /whisper copy paster for in-game. Mods, please make a note of this so we can make a new pin post copy paster for Warframe streams. Yeah, it's first in, best dressed, and that's it. So, with that being said, who wants to come along? We're going to do Sortie, then we're going to do Archon Hunt. Diceal! Hey, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? How was streaming? Same pair of pants I usually wear, but I think it's an okay outfit. You know what? I've worn the same shorts 2 days in a row. You have to do Descendia tonight? We're gonna do Descendia a bit later. Let me update the weeklies. Let me update the stream. There we go. Been hunting liches all night? Very cool. Which kind? What kind of lich? Cuba? They're not. Oh, gross. Gross. But did you get your good ogress? I meant to say Warframe because you say best dressed, but I'm almost always playing my lazy Rev build. You know what? I actually really liked playing Rev the other day. I don't want to play Nova. Why did I sign up for college, Akari? Why didn't you stop me? because education is good and you should have an education. You saw the whole Ruth getting pissed for not doing the send your message, so you need to lock in and stab him to death 21 times? I agree, you should. I also need to level my Jaya still, so let's do that. And Ember, we have one more spot, if anyone else wants to come along. How am I doing? I'm good. I was a little unwell yesterday, but we're vibing now. My Jaya looks nice, thank you. She's interesting. I still don't know how I feel about the light and dark blue combo on her. But I do like the glittery ephemera. I think it works. I don't know. I feel like I would like it to be slightly more purple, I think. She's got a grill on her chest like a 50s American car. Yeah, that's it, Liger. It feels a little... Something doesn't feel right about it. Let's try a new one. What mission are we doing? We're gonna do all of Sorties, then all of Archon Hunt. Let's quickly whip up a new Jaya because, yeah, I don't think I vibe with that as much as I thought I did. But I also don't like this eyeball looking thing on that, so we're not doing that. Let's whip up a real quick. Keep that one white. You went with that helmet? Yeah, I don't like the giant eyeball. It just doesn't do it for me. I think if I'm gonna do gold... Let's go for like a paler... That kind. You can make it like Star. This is the true endgame of Warframe, is not being able to pick what the hell you're doing with your frames. Da-dunk, da-dunk. Oh, friend request. You wanna buy the steampunk skin for her? Normies do the same thing with the clothes they wear. What is a Warframe if not just fancy, overpowered clothes? See, that's the chest plate that I have on her. I don't mind the chest plate, though. Should I give her my Paragon accessory? Or is it too much? The problem is, I feel like her... design is already a lot. Steampunk skin's alright, the accessories are the sick part. I hate that we got like 20 of these now for finishing the entire thing. Hang on, that doesn't look too bad. It's a bit of a handle, but like, I'm not mad at it. Yeah, it's a bit of a boob handle, but like, I'm also not upset about it, you know? Could you recommend me an older Prime frame that has a fun kit? Do you have a Nova Prime? Nova is one of my favorites. She is a really fun frame to play. You can play her very much in like a nuke sort of way. Or, my favorite way to play her is I put Gloom on her and then I use Speedver into Gloom to make enemies go fast and slow. Which is a very weird way of playing her, but I think it works. We can give her more handles. Or leg handles? Let's give her some leg handles. It's not like you can really see it. You can't really tell under there. Yeah, that's my recommendation of a older frame that is very fun to play. We're out here mixing Nova Speed like Gojo mixing colors. Wouldn't that make them go at normal speed? No, because we're whipping out the MS Paint here, okay? Here's your Nova, right? Here is your Gloom. Gloom cast in pretty much like a jellyfishy shape. There's your Gloom. Your M Prime, which speeds, will extend out further than that. So the enemies will come rushing in really fast, hit your Gloom barrier, and then they get slowed. And remember, when they're in the Gloom barrier, you also get regen. So it's interesting. The way mine is set up, it will slow them by the time they get into the Gloom. Here comes the MS Paint. I find it really fun. I like how you have MS Paint ready to go at any time. Yeah. I gotta keep that thing on me. You guys know I love breaking out an MS Paint at random points in time. I know it's Gara's, but I fuck with that. Do we want a Signa on it? Yeah, the speed and slow are not additive, they're multiplicative, so the slow is actually a lot stronger, yeah. You explained it better than I could have, Moy. I find it to be a really, really fun build. It's really fun in, like, infested survivals and defenses. Especially if you've got squishier, like, enemies to begin with. It's really fun. That's my preferred way of playing her. It's kind of balls to the wall insane. Cosmea and Meaning, thank you both for the follows. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's kind of insane to use, but it's very, very fun. The Vauban Heirloom? Yeah, it looks pretty good. Maybe we give her just a little Kievo Sandana? Do I have a build for it somewhere? When I use it, it'll come up on the overlay. But I think for today, we're gonna work on this, because I do need to get this Jaya fixed up. Yeah, the great thing about the Twitch Warframe overlay working is you can see my fashion, my builds, everything, like, down to fucking numbers, literally just by being here. Which I love. Genuinely, I'm so glad that thing started working. Okay, now that we look good, we can start doing sorties. Now that we look good, we can do sorties. We can't go into sorties without drip chat. I have a Protea build I use for Plague Star using Precision Intensify and her passive. That Lephantis was slow like 98%. I love Plague Star. Like, if we get Plague Star back this year, you guys can vouch, I am absolutely going to go berserk on it again. Another Plague Star, another 400 formers. Plague Star is peak farming. Plague Star is absolutely delicious. Fashion Frame is truly endgame. You guys will never see me without drip. Putting on an aura mod? Nah. We'll get to it. We'll get there when we get there. It'll be fine. This build is really fun because it has a lot of shield gating built into it. It's like the top overframe build for Gaia Prime, and it's for a reason. It's because the shield gating is so fun. When is Plague Star? D brings back Plague Star whenever they feel like it, but because we got one last year, I'll be surprised if we get one this year. In the past, we've gotten one like every 2 years-ish? 2 to 3 years? It's not like a regular rotation thing like the Thermia Fractures is. And the reason for that is you can buy fully built Former as a reward for it. So it very much completely breaks the game. The former market is in shambles for like 3 weeks after Plaguestar.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it.
Electro, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Last time all I could do was vault to try and help speed the drone part up. I really like bringing in a speedver for it. That's mainly what I use my Nova for, is I will speed all of the spawns up to get the percentages. Basically, by the time the idiot gets killed, you're already at the 25% again. What is Plaguestar? Plaguestar is a very fun event that we sometimes get. Where basically there's a giant pimple on the plains of Eidolon. And Lephantis pops out of it. It's not actually Lephantis, but it's pretty much, it looks like Lephantis. You pop the pimple by killing enemies. A Lephantis comes out. You kill the Lephantis. You repeat that 3 more times. And you're done. Yeah, it's a funny lime gusher flavored Lephantis. Vayhek also talks the entire time. It has a fully built former as a reward. It has a lot of plague Zor parts as rewards for it as well. Huh? Help, guys? It just got a plushie and a glyph. Yeah, there's also Zor Arcanes in there. Like, Exodia Contagion is a part of it as well. Did I get stuck? No. I think I can get through this way. Yeah, there's also no cap on it. So it's very much like, as much as you can farm it, you can get rewards. So it's excellent. It's genuinely the best event that Warframe does. So, yeah, I recommend it. When it's around, pretty much all streams, the entire time Plaguestar's up, turn into a farming former. Because, yeah, fully built former as a reward is insane. However, yeah, D doesn't like giving us regular Plaguestars because of that reason. Because fully built former is a ridiculous dip in their income. I think they said once most in-game purchases are former. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure I remember them saying most in-game, like, most plat purchases are for former.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Someone got like 2.1k? Why not second? Because I don't want to. She's not done yet. You've got to go get ready for class. Bye, Icy. Have a good time in class, okay? That's me. I'm most plat purchases. Yeah, I mean, if you put all fashion together, it probably would be fashion. But like, purchase for purchase, former is, I believe, the most popular. Only thing I remember from recent Plaguestar is I forgot to spend some of the points. Plaguestar is just great to farm, honestly. It's very mindless, it's very brain off as well. So I find it to be perfect. It's genuinely just like the perfect event. It's brain off, you can just sit there and spam it. It's easy, it's not like... You don't need a meta build. It can be a bit mind-numbing after like your 50th run of it, but like, small price to pay for former. That stuff is how I got through all of my lich weapons. Wouldn't be surprised if former was 95% of all plat purchases. Yeah, neither would I. Guys, why not circumcise the child? I got 100 former and didn't touch Warframe for a month. My mind melted away. Yeah, that's the common response to playing Plaguestar. You just lose all brain cells eventually. Alright, don't know where my phone is, so I'm going to very quickly go and find it. Yeah, I guess we're circumcised and giant now. I'll be back. I've got to go rip its skirt off.
Another job well executed.
Good news, I found my phone. I left it on the sink when I was having a shower. You shower with your phone in the bathroom? I have a nightlight. It's meant to be a nightlight. It's not used as a nightlight. It's like a galaxy projector, and it's Bluetooth controlled. So yes. It's really pretty. I love it. You leave yours in the car? I've never left my phone in the car. Afraid I might get zapped. Yeah, I have a very cool galaxy projector thing that is very relaxing, actually. Is that a Jaya? Yes, it is! What brings you here, Mr. Frogs? Bro's on navigation in the shower. Yeah, catch me showering with Google Maps up. My phone's like sticky taped to the shower like wall. My phone's sticky taped to the shower wall, showing me the navigation. No. No, it's to control my space projector light thingy. Your grill galaxy? It's very, very cool. I took a video of it for Bob the other day. But like the colors are all controlled by the Bluetooth app, so I need to have my phone there. Has a shower tutorial mid-shower? I guess I'll take C. I have watched Twitch streams in the shower before. I'll openly admit that. I'll openly admit I have absolutely watched a stream in the shower. I also have a waterproof Bluetooth speaker for the explicit purpose of listening to stuff in the shower. What do you mean question marks? Don't judge me. Don't judge me, chat. You guys know that you would do the same if you had a Bluetooth speaker in your shower. Could never do that because I have the urge to type furiously. I have had a shower where I have had like an ASMR stream playing in the shower, and then they raided someone who wasn't doing ASMR. So it went from like the kind of cursed but very cool shower ASMR to someone playing some sort of video game, some sort of horror game. It was not fun. I got very jump scared. How do you listen to ASMR on speaker? Anything is possible. Also, I'm half deaf. It makes no difference to me if it's on speaker or in earbud. There we go. Loud ASMR. I will admit it wasn't my brightest moment. It wasn't as good, but it worked. Connects it ears to the speaker. Just get a shower with speakers in the tire walls. Is that a thing? If that's a thing, I absolutely would. I fear that's like not in my tax bracket, but like that sounds cool as hell. appear just to tell me, just to question my gyre build and then left. I would spend way too long in the shower for that, and my water bill would be insane. Yeah, look, I needed to learn the art of self-restraint when I discovered I could listen to music in the shower. I've seen, like, people who, like, have baths, and their bath has, like, a TV at the end of it. And that sounds incredible. That's the kind of thing I would love. Motherfuckers be falling asleep in the bath. Look, I've never done that. One scary video at 3 AM YouTube away from shitting yourself. Wait, I have another friend request. Should do the opposite at some point and be the music for other people while in the shower? Throw in a scream or a boo to jump scare people? Why? That's asking for 240 volts of accident? I think it's all, like, sealed and done properly. I would take a good guess. I know they paid a lot of money for it. So, I'd assume it's done, you know, the right way. Screaming at someone while they're in the bath. Gonna get out the bath looking like a damn raisin? Okay, look. It's true. I have had showers long enough that I've started becoming a raisin. I'm not proud of that fact, but it's true. You come out the bath looking like a fresh tomato? What, really, really red? I will admit, I often come out the bath or the shower, like, really, really red, because I have showers at, like, 1,000,000 degrees. So, yeah, I get that one. There is nothing better than, you know, having a boiling shower, peeling a layer of your skin off. It's that hot. You run Malt Org and Grace on Nova for arcanes? Energize and Grace, yeah. Energize and Grace. That's my go-to. If ever I don't know what I should put on a frame as far as arcanes, it's always Energize Grace. POV, you're an egg! POV, I am hard-boiling myself. Pyro! Hi Pyro! More Liz, more happiness. I do be here. I hope you're happy. I'm happy. That sounded vaguely threatening. I mean, I hope you're happy in a genuine way and not a passive-aggressive way.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I have showers as if I'm under water restrictions at all times due to aquaphobia. So, where I live, we actually did have water restrictions. And I remember there being a thing on the news that was like, you couldn't have more than a 3-minute shower.
Stay focused.
It was an actual thing for a while. We're not like that anymore, but like, it was a thing for a while. It was a terrible, dark days, chat. Dark days. For someone who is like, I get like nice soap. I love showering. I love like the feeling of cleaning. The water enforcement stuff is terrible. How do they enforce that? Some government do in the bathroom? No, they put limits on your water meter. And if you go over it, it can, like, they can fine you for it. So I don't know how it works in other countries, but in Australia, we have a, like, water meter out the front of our house, and we have a dude from the water company, and every 3 months or so, he comes out and he measures, like, he counts the measurement on the water meter of how much water you've used. And that's how they figure out how much they use to, like, bill you and stuff. Yeah, they have enforcers checking those during the water droughts and shit. What's the meta? I think the meta is, for me, the shower meta. I can tell you guys about the shower meta. The shower meta is rose-scented soap at the moment.
Multiple targets ahead.
The shower meta, hang on, I can show you exactly what one. This is the current meta. This is the current loadout that we're running for showering, okay? As a certified shower enjoyer, I can show you guys the current meta. I can show you my current loadout. Sometimes I hear myself say things and I'm like, what the fuck am I on about? Yeah, this is the current soap loadout. This is the current choice. I would say this is definitely a red Archon shard. It kind of looks like a red Archon shard in the bottle. Drop the build. Yeah, this is at least a 3-former shower build, okay? The shower meta is you wall bounce off the shower wall to minimize shower time. Shower community got some crazy builds. Yeah, shield gating in the shower is ridiculous. You ever had the water bounce off you? Hang on, allow me to draw you an image. Here's me in the shower. This is what happens when you have a shield gating build in the shower, right? This is the shield gating. The water just fucking bounces off. You know when you put a spoon under a tap? This is the shower build. This is the shower meta. Any subsume? I would recommend... Isn't this the opposite? Yeah, this is why you don't shield gate in your shower builds. Yeah, guys, you can subsume gloom in, but that's only if you want to have really, really bad thoughts the entire shower. I use Omamori to keep myself alive in the shower instead of shield gating. Will this take me to level cap? If you do this enough, you might get some bitches. I watch myself using the compressor. Yeah, you gotta wash yourself using the compressor. Is level cap just maxing out the temp on your water heater? Okay. If that is the case, I will admit something. When I first moved into my house, my old house, my mum's house, when I lived with my mum, she had like the old-fashioned water heater that was outside. When I moved to my house, we had like the inside like digital screen to like control the water temperature. Chat, I did not understand how hot 60 degrees is. Rylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I did not understand. I was like, oh yes, let me set my water heat to as hot as it can go. I love hot showers. No. That was the steel path of showering. And you know what? I sat there and I tanked it. I had a whole shower like that, and then I was like, I'm gonna go turn that down, actually. Like, I had the shower. I health tanked the 60-degree water. And I was like, I don't want to do that again. Why did I just say that? There is something very wrong with me. I had a very, very bad time.
Keep going. Nobody knows your
Health tanking a steel path shower is an insane sentence. Am I a lobster? Maybe.
focused. There's
Well, no, because a lobster would have died, and I'm still alive.
be on the lookout for increased security measures.
See the freezing or boiling?
Let it get into
Nah, it was okay. I health tanked. This is why you run Arcane Grace in your shower meta, okay? Clonk, 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 clonk. This is so Warframe rodded, it's insane.
During the console, trigger the alarms now and they will start
This
destroying
isn't even the worst, like, weird, obscure Warframe shit I've said in, like, the last 3 weeks. Huh? How the fuck did that not see me? Oh, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. Nah, I fear we are cooked. I fear we are cooked. I fear I cooked us. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't look in. Nah, I cooked us. I have cooked us. It's banned! That thing didn't care, and then I decided to kill it. And then it cared. Suddenly it cared. Fuck that thing in particular. The shower meta failed. This is what happens when you don't play the shower meta. This is what happens when you don't play shower meta. Put on the 12 former bitches build. Look. 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 How about you put on the 12 former shower meta with rolling garden adaptation? This is what happens when you don't former your shower. Do you reckon I can, like, 3D print a shower head shaped like a former? Rolling guard in the shower is peak? Yeah, the wet tiles make the perfect surface to roll on. It makes rolling guard so much easier. You can, but... Valid point. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Hi, Della. Do I really want to shower in microplastics? It's not even about the microplastics. It's why the fuck would I do this? Some residential US water heaters go to 70. You're back from work? It's only midnight. Welcome back. Are we doing mid-air backflips for rolling guard? We can do that. I wouldn't recommend doing a mid-air backflip in the shower, but like if you really want to, I'm not gonna stop you. I can try and print one. Sure, you know what? Sure, like print a 3D former shower head. I believe in you. You can do it. Are we talking strategies of avoiding water in the shower? No, we're talking about the shower meta. We're trying to figure out the shower meta. Yeah, somehow it's much stupider. Whatever you think we're on about, it's worse. Yeah, we need to level cap showering. I don't think anyone has ever level cap showered. Where would the water come out of? Hang on. Shower wagon at 3rd MS Paint in 1 day. That's not what a former looks like. Okay, that actually took way too long for me to figure out that. Do you know why they call it a shower cap? Yeah. It's when you got level 9,999 bacteria. Okay, so this is our former, right? You gotta have a spout here, and then like little waterfall spouts on these ends. So that when you look up, I don't know why you'd look directly up in the shower, but when you look up, those bits that normally glow blue on the former are the water. Drawing a stream. This stream is somehow worse than usual. Somehow I've gotten more brain rotted. I didn't know it was possible, but we've achieved it. The left and right sides look like 2 different shower heads. You're right! Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? That would have been the smart thing to do. Multiplayer showering can be real with a former. Yeah, okay. We take off these spouts. Shower head here, shower head there. This suddenly looks really weird. There you go! Here we go! Co-op! Co-op showering meta is a former! You're a genius! You're a genius. You're straight up a genius. We've got crossplay showering. This wouldn't work. We're all single. Fuck. I'll be waiting for Umbra shower former. Oh, fuck. Can we even draw it? Hang on. Umbra former. Okay, let me... Truly the Tesla of our time? Okay, so an Umbra former is like... It's got like a bit here. And it's got like... By the way, we can start the mission whenever. I'm just killing time. Okay, we have our Umbra form. Timu Lunala? Okay. The water has to come out in, like, these bits. It's you know those fancy trending waterfall showers? It's gotta be like this. Does this work in pubs? Yeah, if you wanna... What the fuck would an Excel's mod be for the shower head? You know... No, it's not a toilet seat! No. Excel shower next. No! See, the water comes out from here. So this is like a reverse bird's eye view. We're standing under the shower. This is where the water comes from.
We must understand Pazul to understand his.
Yeah, this is the AoE shower build. You don't have much focus fire, but you've got a lot of range, okay? That's what the Umbra former shower head is. It's bugged, it's like secondary. It only works when you're not host. This is such a stupid thing to focus on. Chat, why are you encouraging this? I find it very funny that we're an hour 20 minutes into stream and we have not achieved a single fucking thing. We did sorties and that's not an achievement. What if we took some Iatan sculpt? I feel like the pineapple one would actually make a really good shower head. It would be like those fancy hotel shower heads.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
We're shower enthusiasts? I actually am. I shower before stream. Like that's my normal routine. Cleanest Warframe discussion. Okay. Allow me to pose you guys a different question then. What Warframe never fucking showers? What Warframe has never felt a warm shower head in his life? It's gotta be Grendel. And why is it Grendel? Oh no! No, I'm not doing it. It's the waterfall one. I have a 100% failure rate on that one. I'm not doing it. I'm simply not. I do not want to be the reason we fuck it up again. Hi, Tact! The I-10 air sculptures, they do look like taps, you're right. Is God good? I fear God is not good. God is not good.
We allowed the enemy to destroy all their data.
Nah, God was already up here, but he died. F. You know what? It wasn't me. That's okay. We've got a lot of Nidus. Noko, Nidus, Saren, and Grendel. Nidus because of the maggots? Was almost there. It's all good. It wasn't my fault, so I'm happy. Tex, hi. Hi. Do we hold a poll for least clean Warframe? It's literally on my name. Look, you are the armpit guy. You are literally armpit. The dedicated armpit enjoyer. Which frame stinks the most? We need your wisdom. Which frame has never fucking showered? Nova just disintegrates the dirt with antimatter, so no shower? Like, surely when they get turned into frames, right? Surely something must happen. Like, you know how in Destiny, when they get turned into, When they get turned into exos, the exos have like the memory of human things that they need. And like they go insane if they don't have their little bits of like humanity left. Surely Warframes have that, right? We've never, I don't think it's ever been touched on in lore, but like, surely. What do you mean, not really?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because they don't have anything left? I don't think it's as prevalent for Warframes. But they still have, like,
Security measures.
at least some amount of memories, as proven by Jade and Stalker.
Alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Nah. Terrible roll. It's the fucking waterfall again. I'm not doing it. Everywhere I go, I see that waterfall. Maybe for original Warframes, but the ones we get aren't? Yeah, but we're talking about the original ones. We can be talking about any of them. Do mushrooms need water? Yeah, they're technically alive, which implies they need water. There's a shower joke in here. Yeah, even the game's telling me to take a fucking shower. Meanwhile, potatoes. Yeah, you can put a potato in a dark room and it'll like grow out roots everywhere to try and find like food and water. They're terrifying. If you've never seen a potato left alone for a really long time, they turn into like a tentacle mass. He saw me, so he needs to die. Huh?
Tenno, I'm truly sorry for everything. I saw the truth far too late.
And he's an Eximus, so he doubly needs to
She
die.
will never forgive me. But you will.
Cyanide Gammacore? Yes, sir. My beloved. A lot of people do not like Cyanide Gammacore, or Gammacore in general, but chat, this one gun pretty much hard carried me through solo ETA for Paragon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Do you want them in the circles? I found a CAD file. You found a 3D print file for Former? Honestly, Lego, I'm impressed. What's the gimmick of this gun? I'll show you when we're not in this bit. It also has an Incarnon, but the Incarnon isn't the big deal here. We're not using the Incarnon mode right now. Donk. Bang a tweet in a month when former Showerhead debuts on Twitter? I hope Lego actually makes it. Okay, I have a question. Yeah, what's up?
I will.
Incarnon stats are big. Incarnon stats are big. I'm just not using it for this bit. Let me find an enemy and I'll show you how Cyanide Gammacore works. So, little, like, asterisk editor's note. I'm gonna move myself so you can see. Asterisk editor's note, Cyanide Gammacore is the preferred version of this because you get the Cyanoid buff as well. You can't see it right now, but when you kill enemies, there's a little Cephalon Suda icon. When it fills up, you get an AoE explosion that mag procs. So it's a laser weapon. It can trace onto enemies. You get mag proc AoE explosion. Mine is called Biggie Cheese. We do not speak about Biggie Cheese. And the Incarnon for it has AoE damage and also is just stupidly strong. Mine will throw rad procs on everything. Mine will throw rad procs and magnetic procs. And it made solo ETA an absolute cakewalk. So it's a fun weapon. It was very, very, very hated for a very long time. And nobody really cared about it. Yeah, the blue parts are the where the water comes out. Are you actually printing a former like? On a scale from 1 to 10, what is your favorite color of the alphabet? F. F is my favorite. It's not actually. I don't know. Need to finish my inside challenges too. I had a terrible time doing the Coda one, not because of the actual challenge. The actual challenge was fine. Like, you just use Revenant and you Mesmer Skin and it's easy as fuck. I did my Coda Lich, beat the challenge, and forgot that I didn't have the chest piece on. So I had to go back and farm a whole new fucking Coda. It was terrible. It was straight up the worst experience I've ever had. It was so bad. Gotta head out, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Feels good, man.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates...
You could hear the circus music blaring in your head. I laid in bed after that and I was like, I don't know what to do with myself. Why am I this stupid? I love your vibe and chaoticness and Charlotte. Thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance. I'm kind of just like a dumbass on the internet, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time it is for you, yeah? You can use primary weapon alt fire while Uriel's flying. I didn't know that. The shower law. Been on my following list for a while, but I don't actually remember. 6 months ago? Damn! But yeah, I do also have a really good ribbon for my Gammacore. I don't think the ribbons are that expensive, question mark. So I would recommend getting one if you want to run it. But legit, it's like all reliable for me. It's been all reliable forever. My beloved Gammacore. Oh my lord. 6 months ago is crazy work. Nah, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I just got here and oh. You're single-handedly gonna jack up the price of those ribbons because of these? Okay, chat. I gotta sell this like a Bitcoin bro, right? I gotta sell this like a crypto bro. Gammacore ribbons are going to the moon. You need to buy one now. Do not hesitate. Do not do anything else. Gammacore ribbons to the fucking moon, chat. Buy one right now. Load up rug. I need to get this Synod weapon soon. I haven't gotten it yet. Are you with Cephalon Suda for standing? Because it's a standing weapon from Suda. What are your returns looking like? Incarnons. Nah, I'm memeing, but like genuinely, I love the Synod Gammacore. I highly recommend it. It procs like mad. You can kind of just do this, and the AoE will also mad proc everything. The Incarnon charges really, really quickly as well. Like, when we were doing solo ETA for this, I was getting full Incarnon charge off of one enemy. So yeah, 10 out of 10, highly recommend. Go into the moon. Right now, go into the moon. Buy now, before you miss out. Something, something, Elon Musk cryptocurrency, something, something. I am selling you NFTs. I am not selling you NFTs. I fucking hate NFTs. But, to the moon. To the moon. No, genuinely, if Gammacore ribbons go up in price because of this, I am so fucking sorry. I'm just taking the piss. Please do not actually take anything I say seriously. It would be funny if we crashed the Gammacore Ribbon market, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think that's market manipulation. What's in my Gammacore Ribbon that makes it good? I think off the top of my head it's just stat buffs. You should be able to see it on like the Warframe Arsenal overlay thing. Should be able to see all of my builds. But off the top of my head, it's just extra status types and just extra damage. It's nothing super special. But like, this thing will melt pretty much everything up to ETA levels. Steel Path it'll struggle, but like at that point, not Steel Path. Level cap it will struggle, but at that point, any like weapon is gonna start struggling. Unless you're running Zorus and like hyper meta weapons, you're gonna have issues there. And that's because it's level cap. Like, that's the intent of it. I think I accidentally manipulated the market for like 2 Warframe mods. I saw the tweets of you getting banned off Warframe market for accidentally doing that, and she had to go and get people to delete stuff. This is like the legacy you have, I think. That was like one of the first times your tweets came up for me. I'm so shit, and I just now realized I've been following her on Twitter for a while now. Yeah, it's the Warframe Twitter funny guy. Yeah, look, at least I can happily say I've never accidentally manipulated a market before now. And if I have, I'm sorry. It was not my intention. I did not want to. Yeah, accidental stunts. Honestly, I'd put that shit on my resume. I'd be like, I accidentally, my online influence means that I must conduct myself in a professional manner as to, I don't know. Was that the air conditioner? Yeah. I'm in Australia. It's summer. It's fucking hot. It's actually not that hot right now, but like running computer as well. Put my microwave on off, sorry. Yeah, it was my aircon. Normally, I am trying to get into the habit of muting whenever I turn my aircon on or off. But, yeah. It's also like 1 beep, so I don't want to be too dramatic about it. The sun is, in fact, a deadly laser. That's just how Australia works. See this whole group of enemies? With Cyanoid Gammacore in Canon, enemies be gone! I love this weapon. It's honestly one of, like, in my opinion, one of the most slept on weapons. Is it perfect? Absolutely not. But any semi-decent ribbon, and you're going to be having a great time with it. And yeah, because it's a standing weapon, you can get them, like, so fucking cheap. If you're not with Suda, you can buy them pretty cheap anyway. I bought your shaker, took 10 to get it opened up, not the right... What? Did you contact customer support? Did you, like, get it sorted out? Reaper? Oh my god. Ribbon includes crit or something? I believe off the top of my head it's just status stuff. But you should be able to see it on the little, like, yellowish Warframe logo on the stream overlay. is full Warframe Arsenal loadout. So it's like an extension that lets you see everything I'm using. It also like live updates. Because still waiting. I'm sure they'll get it fixed for you. That is really fucking unfortunate. Why the fuck? Oh, am I stupid? I am stupid. Chat, I did not put the lid on my cup properly. No, I cannot drink. I'm using the crit one? Okay. 162 crit chance. I thought it was the status one. Did I re-roll it? 222 damage, crit chance, and some heat? That's what I'm thinking of with the status bit. Yeah, no. I very, very highly recommend this weapon. Maybe I'll just slurp like a normie from my cup. Oh, it's very, very full. Oh, fuck. There's an extension somewhere? Yes. So on top of the stream, I can't actually see it for myself for some reason, but on top of the stream, you should be able to see like a little transparent goldish Warframe logo square thingy. Or it should be like when you hover over it, it'll come up. Yeah, I can see the thing, but when I click on it, I get like the admin side, not the viewership side. Should be on the right side, pretty much above my head, if you mouse over the stream. And you get like the Warframe Arsenal extension bit. I know people can see it because they just pulled up my Riven stats. It's on the left for you. Hang on, I'll just show you. Now that we're here.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there.
There we go. Plus damage, plus crit chance, plus heat, and damage to infested. Yeah, it live updates. It's really cool. Yeah, this is what I run on my Cyanide Gamma Core. I would like to change some of this around, I think. I would like to switch Jolt, possibly, or... No, I don't know. I like the status chance additions on there, but I don't feel like that's the best option. But yeah, if you're a number nerd, here's the numbers on it. Thanks for the info. I'm putting this on Warframe Market now with a 25 budget. To the moon? Question mark? To the floor, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure we could probably... Chat, shall we do a little bit of building? Shall we do a little bit of building as a tree? Allow me to take a screenshot of this. Why the faction damage? It's just the negative that the Riven came with. To get 3 positives on a Riven, you've got to have a negative. And damage to infested is not a bad one to have because, like, they're squishy anyway. Do I want a nice chocky? Yes, please. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can build something better. Not much of a Riven player. Yeah, Infested is squishy, so if you're gonna have a negative, Infested is not a bad one. What should we go for? We could go as much status chance as possible. Delivery. Let's see how it looks with lots of status chance. Radiation and magnetic. Having a negative also helps with scaling. Yeah, it's not a bad choice. You're gonna take a shower, okay, Jack and I? We've got galvanized in there. I guess in theory, based off that. Oh, but... You have a ribbon with 4 positives, but it just has plus recoil. Fire rate isn't the worst. But, yeah, I just happened to get this on it, and that's not... It's not really worth me doing much more with it. Plus recoil isn't technically a positive, yeah. Let's go lethal momentum, just to see. I'm curious to see how this will turn out, because the total damage does not look good, though. You've rolled minus damage and minus faction damage. Good night. Gamakoi, yep. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm gonna take this off. I don't think I like it. You guys are saying more crit based? Question mark? Let's see how it looks with more crit chance. How funny would it be if you managed to roll an all faction damage ribbon? I have before.
Lizard.
See, this is interesting because no matter what we do, we're just not pulling the same numbers. Like, it's just not, it's not hidden like this. Hello, Galen. Why water still drip? I hate this. My cup not working as intended. You're gonna go take a nap? Have a good sleep. Am I just stupid? Did I just not tighten my cup up properly? Yeah, this just... It's not looking as good. I look at this and I'm like, but why? When I could have this? Multi-shot versus no multi-shot? Yeah, we might need to look at the multi-shot. We don't have space for it. I know I have 2 primes though. What's your point? See, I don't think it's worth switching to amalgam because dodge speed is whatever. Galv diffusion could be interesting. See, I'm not opposed to formering it more. That might actually be... I know it looks worse now, but it's on kill more multi-shot. And this is overguard. But if we were to put either Merciless or Innovate on... I don't think I have enough to make this worth it. Wait, I might? Am I stupid? Yes, I am. This could be funny. 45% damage per cold status. But does it count for viral? Because plus 45% damage per cold status sounds really, really good if it works with viral as well. Viral being part cold. I've run Cascadia Flare. It has to be pure. Ah! Thanks, video game. Do you guys think Merciless or Innovate? Innovate? Okay, let's try Innovate. Hi, Max! You looked out your window? It's like a blizzard. I'm very jealous. You do have a lot of base damage. Might as well go with secondary Irradiate for the area damage. Irradiate? I don't have a max rank one. Why Innovate? That's what I'm asking. Hello, Bread's Crust. You already have high crit chance. We have 134% crit chance, so... Time to do one Descendia run for a max arcane. Are you going to be looking for people to do that with? Because we are going to do Descendia next. I think I'm going to put Merciless back on it. We do need to do Descendia. So... there's a treasure room this week. If you want to join, please message me in game. You guys know the drill. Shoot me a message, first in, best dressed. Let me close the old messages as well, so that I don't get confused. Any crit damage, Arcane? Crit chance, crit chance, crit chance. Outburst, maybe? I'm swapping consumer or combo more. Nah, that's not good. Nah, there's not really crit damage ones. We have 1, 2. We have one more spot if anyone wants to join. We're going to do Descendia and then Steel Path Descendia as well as a treat. Because they both count for weeklies, so why not? One more spot. Aircon again. First in, best dress, message me in game. You guys know the drill. Descendia these nuts? Hey, fuck you, man. What the hell? You can join? There we go. Encumber and Galvanized Shot combo. Let's have a look at these. That's range. Magazine capacity. Reload. None of those are interesting. I guess the question is, would I rather have base stat increase there or multiplier there? Like, this one's whatever. Let's switch it actually, just to see. We'll keep the range. The range is nice. Let's just have a look. A new anime has dropped. My dragon VTuber office lady can't possibly be this cute, huh? Okay, normal mode first. We'll do both. Both is fine. Both is easy. I got ripped off trying to do capture in 90 seconds for the weekly. It turned in... oh That is pain. Oh, I am sorry. Actual genuine pain. Feels bad, man. Yeah, 1 second is huge. I would be raging. Change your plans? Mom, no! Mom, I'm playing Minecraft! I mean, yeah, 91 seconds is not the end of the world.
To this, to use my past, to use me for target practice. Very well, on we go.
Let's go.
Deep within Roth's own psyche, we find a shrine to himself. Why am I not surprised?
Funny enough, I was playing Minecraft before I decided to fucking play Descendia. That's fair enough. I feel like numbers are smaller, but I don't know if that's a forever thing. This may just be a because we formed it thing. At any rate, we did put an Omniformer on it, so it's not going to be a huge problem. Did I enjoy Retro? Playing Crash? It was fun. Hi, Aria! Yeah, I did have a good time playing Crash. It was great. You get to go to Baby Tenno? Where's that? Where'd you find one? When Crash 2 Wrath of Cortex? Oh, Max! Max, you're asking me questions that I don't currently have answers to. Okay, I hope this doesn't leak.
I am accustomed to not trusting that which I see. I may be to blame for this one.
I think it's leaking. Crash 1 was 20? Is it another 20 for Crash 2? I don't know that I can do Crash 2 in one sitting as well as I did 1 though. I mean, I'm not opposed, but like, huh? I have the disc for Crash 2, I don't play it at all. I did have fun doing Crash 1 though, that made me happy. Other than that one guy, I had a really good time. No, I have the disc for Crash 2.
If it succeeds,
Great time to learn, aw. You guys are making me into a retro streamer. I'm not allowed to play Warframe anymore, I'm banned from Warframe. Oh, 07. I remember having Crash 1, 2, and 3 combo disc. I didn't even know there was a combo disc. Retro is good though. I had a lot of fun. I cannot deny it. Carry speed running arc. Cody, I'm not doing a speed running arc. What? Crescent! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're talking about Crash Bandicoot. You got paid today? Thank you, Crescent. Thank you so much. This is good, man. Is this a bribe? No, this is a gift. Crash Bandicoot is your childhood game? I will finish off Ratchet and Clank though. I absolutely, definitely will finish Ratchet and Clank. Yes, this is. Oh, you drive a hard bargain. Which Ratchet? 3. I got like halfway through streaming 3 the other day. And I got tired. So carry money to keep it streaming. I'm gonna stream anyway. I like playing video games. Yeah, we didn't finish up your arsenal when we started streaming it the other day. We finished Crash in a sitting, but Ratchet and Clank is a bit longer, so... We will do the rest of 3. Absolutely. I don't know when. But we will, I promise. He fell asleep? It's okay. He's all good. Do it off stream? Stick to Warframe? Us though? No! I cannot be limited by what you want. I will play whatever video game I feel like at any point in time. Would want to see that? I've never seen a Ratchet & Clank game. I really enjoy them. They're like my childhood games.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Kind of funny how the name Clank is kind of racist these days. Well, it's not Clank's fault that clankers are a thing now. Twinjamin. Did some digging. Apparently the combo disc was not licensed and it was only possible due to how small the 3 Crash Bandicoot games were. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know they would all fit in one disc.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp.
Alright, where is the thing? It's up here. The lioness sometimes concerns herself with other games because she likes playing other games sometimes. The lioness is allowed to play other video games. The lioness is only partly a meta slave to Warframe. The lioness plays Warframe so much that she fears people only know her for Warframe though. The lioness realizes she has made a name for herself by playing Warframe, and therefore the lioness is concerned that playing other things will anger people. The lioness would appreciate if the pride were not angry at her. The lioness strawberry ice cream. Yeah, Crash 1 is the smallest game out of the 3 of them. Like, a casual playthrough of that is literally 4 hours. Didn't Clanker refer to the fact that battle droids make clanking noises every time they move? Yeah, but now it's just used for, like, robots in general.
And take what blessings soul make.
My wife?
Did you think little Marie had left your side? Jamais.
Great, that you mixed 370 boxes. Great, but you need to go take a fucking shower, Yogurt. Incredible behavior. Huge words coming from you.
May soul guide you.
Crash 1 is the shortest casual, but the longest speedrun. It's also just a fun game. So, you know, I very much enjoyed my playthrough the other day.
Is that you?
I'm very grateful that you guys came and hung out with me while I played very badly. Even Deo rocked up. You know I've picked a good game when Deo Man appears. How can I tell I'm doing well for couples counseling for Velimir and Minerva? Anything that is like the gentle answer but puts them back together. Like, you should talk to her. You should think about, like, their point of view, blah, blah, blah. Any of those are the right answer. Basically, you just want to play therapist. Can we add crash boxes to throwing system? Can we find one? Crash box 3D model. action that gets them to talk to each other every time. That's all I did. And I got theirs done first try. Remember that one person that used a microtransaction too many times? That DE had to remove it? I don't remember that actually. What was the thing?
It must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Cat and dog skins? Kubra Rira? Oh! Okay, yeah. I do remember gambling on that one a lot. You got Flare and Lizzie together, but you got KO out, but damn, you're the worst at cancelling. See, Flare was the only one that I had a problem with. To this day, Flare is the only one that's been mad at me and or I failed it. It was Kubra skins? Yeah, okay. Why is that one still there if it's finished? Okay. Them removing it and saying never again is why I began trusting DE. I mean, the fact that a company recognized that a person was falling into a whale pattern and actively stopping them is incredible. Like, I have so much respect for DE for that. Maybe you need to get bitches to help Velimir and Minerva. Just be nice to them. Literally just try and get them to talk to each other and be like, if they want to talk, let them. Minerva will not want to talk so much, but like, just, yeah, say that they should talk to each other. I don't like that they ended up back together, but I still got it first try because like, I have opinions on this one. I have opinions on it. I don't think that you can always resolve everything. I don't think that a happy ending has to be being back together. Sometimes happy endings can be co-parenting. And, you know, I wish that was the way that it was. However, yeah, literally all you need to do is be reasonable with both of them and like let them talk about things to you and then tell them to talk to each other. Oh, that's a t-shirt of Crates. I don't want that.
He has drawn Leo into its vortex. You must keep him safe.
I'm mad we couldn't become a drifter sandwich if we win. I mean, they just got their relationship back. Why would they invite you in? It's like stepping... It's not! It's literally not stepping on a minefield. Minerva and Velimir is just like, tell them to talk to each other. And yeah, I got a gold dialogue for telling Minerva to stop being a bitch. We got a hot dilf and a domineering milf and we can't romance either. I'm coping. They're married! Yeah, theirs is very easy to solve. Why is bro having nightmares about a ma?
For the heretic than a creature as unnatural as this. Argon. Such a thing could never have been the light of our soul.
harder? Bro, we've literally given you the answer like 3 times.
Ah, there you are.
I do not know how much clearer we can make it. Alright, let's go grab the blessing real quick.
Fear not. Lua shields us. If we must.
Given what Amar is, can you blame him? No, I guess not.
We descend.
I do respect that he probably remembers Amar before Amar became an abomination, which makes me really, really, really sad.
Massacre of targets that do not fight back. For me, the only
Get
problem
that.
is narrowing it down.
There's one, there's one. Don't. He looked majestic in Tau. What a beautiful design. What a fucking heartbreaking design, but also what a beautiful design.
As the saying goes. Seek out the sinner amongst them.
Fuck you, Era, yeah. How could they do that? I really want to see the other icons as well, yeah. Like, the fact that we saw Amar, and it was, like, he didn't even say or do anything, and it was still that fucking emotionally devastating. No, it's gonna break my heart when we see Naira as well. And Boreal. What if, I'm just spitballing here, what if Boreal was a wise old owl, like the, almost like a soulframe bird? I think that would just make me start crying. That would be it. According to the latest, Naira was very cunning even before she became a monster. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Naira, but I feel like a very, like, knowledgeable slash peaceful Boreal would just break my heart. What if they give Boreal a long, obnoxious dialogue and then the button mash default is, would you repeat that? Ocarina of Time reference? What a horrible thought. You're evil, Sin.
Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
It's scary to hear them speak in Voitong.
This light, it is not of soul.
What's with all of these idiots?
The searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn
Like,
your
why are there so many deacons here? What is Ray thinking of with the deacons? Between you and the Worm Queen, I think I lost my huh? Follow the Astrolab, but what if slow? Warframe players are not getting enough attention, hence the deacons. He bought too much Advil. Bro is in like a fever dream. does that not look sharp anymore?
Hunting with a cravat.
Pre-Archon Boreal, I can see it's like the giant owls from D&D/Pathfinder that if you actually talk to them, they can hold worldly wisdom. That would be cool as hell. Now, Max said we should put some question mark boxes in the throwing system. Da-donk. So let's grab a couple of different designs of them. They're just boxes. I'll put 3 different designs. I'll put a question mark, an exclamation mark, and a crash light. Okay, that's... There we go. I'm having to Google Translate what Maria's saying. Why are we so otty at you, chat? Konnichiwa. Why not? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Pray that the luminaries took pity on all of these poor souls.
How eloquent we
A
are
second hive round?
that we had no gods behind which to take shelter
Okay.
from the atrocity of it all.
You saw a post saying that the Zaraman is the size of Indiana? How do they measure that? What?
Clean this place up.
How do you measure the Zaraman
Obviously does not.
and then compare it to Indiana? Yeah, American House measurements. How big is Indiana? As a filthy Australian who has never been to America, how big is Indiana? $94,326 kilometers. Thank you for measuring for me.
Fighting and dying in Deveri become this boring after a while.
That's really big. Hello, Shema. Hello. Thank you. No, Galen, no. He is not feeling great. 83 Indianas fit in Australia? What an obscure measurement.
Right out of your very marrow, Marie.
I mean, I'm glad I know this, but
Soul, bless this willing sacrifice.
there we go.
Inefficient,
Yeah, how many Coney Islands is that?
but effective.
Bio, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Kenny. 1 kilometer per hour is 167 furlongs per What? What the fuck are you saying? Your brain is liquid and coming out of your ears?
I've been thinking, operator. I thought you...
Sorry, I know you can see all my stuff at the moment, sorry.
After all you have learned, you return here.
I am, changing... I'm adding the
Do you
boxes.
believe there is something left to be gained? Some stone left unturned? Our society was rotten through with ritual. I
Da-dunk.
dimly recall some
Da-dunk.
ceremony or other like this one.
Da-dunk. Okay.
Offerings.
Are you a grill? Am I a grill? You're a grill. Furlongs are an old surveying measurement. A fortnight is 14 days. I know what a fortnight is, but what the hell is a furlong? A fortnight is also a video game, unfortunately. A furlong is 201 meters. Why would anyone need to know that? Curry is not a grill. I can't cook a sausage on it. I am a grill. Are you a grill? 1/8 of a mile. Okay, genuine question. What the fuck is wrong with America? Why do you measure things so weirdly? A furlong is 660 feet. No one actually uses furlongs. England did it first, did they? Measuring in anything but logical increments. Where is this Omi? Down here. The reason America uses Imperials because Britain used it, then we tried to change it in the 70s and Reagan stopped it. Imperial is so weird. Why would you not just use metric? The Imperial system was invented by a drunk mathematician rolling dice? Like, why would you think that any of those make any amount of sense? Aslan, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
I may be to blame for this one.
Does your ice chocolate taste like anything? Mine tastes like milk.
Huh?
Does your ice chocolate taste like anything? Mine tastes like
Mine kind of tastes like chocolate.
milk.
This is just milk.
It's just milk. It's just fucking milk. It does not taste like chocolate at all.
Respectfully, have I been to America? No. I'm Australian and I am not going to America. I mean this in the nicest way possible. I am not stupid enough to go there. I do not want to eat a burger that is literally the size of my fucking, like, chest. Welcome friends. Dunder and Tenika, welcome also. Thank you guys for the follows. At least they're consistently Imperial. I'm not stupid enough to go to America and like, look at all the backwards ass shit that's over there. Code Strength, welcome also. Thank you for the follow. Hugest of welcomes, everyone. Also a Cleo emote, nice. Cleo, my beloved. We use feet for height and kilometers for distance. And you don't see a problem with that? Where is this? If it's okay to ask, Necro. It's the Vengeance. Thank you also for the follow. Welcome. Where are you all coming from? What is going on here? In Philippines? I thought Philippines just used Imperial. Sorry, no. No, I did think they used Imperial. I didn't know it was like a combo. Base, I don't want to be here either. As an American, please never come here. I mean this nicely, stay home. Australians not wanting to go to America, handshake. Americans not wanting Australians in America. So we're all in agreement then that I should not go to America. Useful on metrics. The metric system is the only logical one here. Feet has stuck around. You want a pizza? Go get a pizza then. I'm not the cops. Chat, do you guys know how easy it is to measure in the metric system? If you want to come to Canada, you are welcome. I don't know, what kind of measurements do Canadians use? Metric? Okay, okay. Understandable and good. Cool, now quarter a cooking recipe. I went to Costco the other day and I got a bag of Reese's peanut butter cups, right? It's a pretty big bag, but it's 52 ounces. Why the fuck do I need 52 ounces? Why do they sell them in like groups of 52? Why not a nice even number like 50? Yeah, what the fuck is an ounce? I'm out here with my giant fucking bag of Reese's peanut butter cups, and I don't know what the hell an ounce is. Costco is the most confusing thing for me. What the fuck is an ounce? Is volume and weight? See, even you guys don't know. Even you guys don't know what an ounce is. 1 ounce is 28 grams. Thank you. Go to the US for friends. We had an Aussie friend come out for a con and we had to give them a stereotypical US experience. Such as? What is the stereotypical US experience? Did you eat Five Guys? Ah, Dusty and Aria know each other? Why are you guys eating Five Dudes? There is exactly one Five Guys
Probably got this.
in Australia, and I really desperately want to go there.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Well, am I Hannibal? No, I just... Look, there's also Taco Bell. This is in Melbourne, right? They've got Taco Bell and they've got Five Guys. And, like, they've got Starbucks. So when I travel to Melbourne, I go and I experience all of the American things that I don't get to experience normally. Not gonna lie. Are you sure, Galen? Can I ask about your Exceltra? Yeah? I can't guarantee I'll give you a good response, but I can tell you about my Exceltra. I had Taco Bell, I prefer Guzman. Yeah, GYG is good.
Its origins might lie in my memories.
I do not know which is more troubling. When you can recall or
Yeah, I gotta try Five Guys when I'm in Melbourne next. I genuinely am just curious about it. Enough people have said it's good on stream that I want to try it.
long ago.
Wait, I meant to be at the thingy. I'm just killing shit. Am I blind? Yes, I am. You're on Five Guys now? The closest one's an hour away and you don't want to drive that far? That is a pretty big drive for a Five Guys. This is, Electric Doll Prime, yes. She is now maxed and ready for another form runner, I guess. There it is. Talk about Taco Bell makes you want loaded fries. Chat, it's like 1 in the morning for me. I can't have any of this. Don't do it. Did I put vial acceleration because I had no idea what to put in the last slot? I don't know. Do not ask me what I was thinking when I made a build. I do not know either. I am a creature of vibes, not brain cells, okay? Do you take offense to the vial acceleration?
Peace.
That's my question.
What little I can grant in this. Come. Soul's light has not abandoned you yet. And neither have I.
You're just curious? I don't know, man. I can't tell you what I was thinking because I'm just here.
We fight on.
You don't understand? The cracked, corrupted mod acceleration is integral in this weapon. Don't ask why it's rank 3. Exactly. Rank 4 is, it doesn't work the same. Rank 2 is too weak. Rank 4 just simply doesn't work. You've got to have it at rank 3. And if you have it at rank 4, your weapon is gonna, like, fire backwards or something.
This one is easy. The air on Tau was toxic for us, and so
Some people really do be, explaining their builds like that.
you do the same if you wish to survive.
Took them to every fast food place we could. Shooting range and also some weird side attractions. Also an Outback Steakhouse. I feel like an Outback Steakhouse would be really, like, peculiar as an experience. Like, what am I meant to do? What do they think is Australian food? Is it a Bunnings snack?
Outback Steakhouse for us is literally a steakhouse.
What?
Outback Steakhouse for us is literally a steakhouse.
Yeah.
It's just normal steakhouse.
Like, oh, do you guys want to go to a normal steakhouse for dinner? Sure. Have you seen any ads for Outback? No. Because I'm Australian. What do you want from me, Sin? Do you count fairy bread as Australian? Yes. Why would fairy bread not be Australian? The one rank below streamline because you can only max out at 175% efficiency. Yeah, but then it doesn't look right. Why would I do that? I don't think it is common knowledge. I think it's just that there's a certain level where people need to stop playing this video game, and I think that is that level.
Must be vanquished for decency's sake.
Like, it looks bad. My wife, an Aussie, said it's not Australian. I can guarantee you fairy bread is very, very, very Australian. Fairy bread is like a food that is served at kids' birthday parties. I've never ever heard anyone say it's not Australian.
I've also never eaten fairy bread myself.
Well, eat it.
I fear we have
Why?
strayed into
Because it's
Roth's
fairy
It's
bread.
disgusting.
You're wrong.
Just sugary bread. If I want sugary bread, it goes to America.
Yeah, it's sprinkles on bread. The Netherlands have a similar thing. It's called like Hagenslag or something. You gotta try blooming onion. It's not Australian, but it's certainly good. Is that like the deep fried onion? Because those don't look good at all. That looks like a calorie fucking bomb waiting to happen. Blooming pumpkin and elephant steaks? Elephant? Nah.
Alchemy.
What the fuck is a blooming Tony Abbott?
We did not understand
I guess we know now.
what unholy project
It looks cool. Yeah, but like the calories, bro. And also, I don't think I can eat an entire onion for no readily apparent reason. It's meant to be shared? Oh. How do they make an onion 2,000 cal- What? How do they turn an onion into 2,000 calories? An onion has like 100 calories at best, bro. It's a vegetable. It's deep fried. This is what I mean when I say I'm scared of Americans. It's breaded and deep fried. That's terrifying. Yeah, this is true Americanism. American white bread is sweet. There is something fundamentally wrong with you guys. I hope you know that. What's an Australian must-try food? I've only been to Queensland for one day a few years ago. Did you happen to see, when you're in Australia, did you happen to see a Bunnings warehouse? Like the big tool stores.
Like an unfortunate urge.
You want a Bunnings snack? You know of the Bunnings snack? Yes, that is the Australian must-try.
If this descent is to continue,
A Bunnings snack served to you by like a very indifferent and kind of rude middle-aged woman
Too much we can tumble.
with like the coldest, crispest can of drink with it.
I do not hold the Drifter's leash. If they wish to end this, they are quite free to do so.
It is like, it's beautiful. It's genuinely a masterpiece. That sounds peak, give me 5. It's gotta be like, you gotta get the whole experience of the person giving you it being kind of rude or dismissive at the same time. Absolutely slathering that fucker with sauce. Tunkin, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, a bunning snag is a true cultural delicacy. Like, you cannot get something more Australian than a bunning snag. I don't get why they're always rude. They're doing it for charity. Yeah, that's the best part. They're always so indifferent. It's not like outright rudeness, but they're indifferent as fuck about it. They're just like, here you go, love. No. It's a true Australian experience. You just googled what a bunning snag is, but you don't want to say... You're not offending me, it's all good. It's all good, do not stress. I don't get onions and they're always super judgy about it. I'll give you a hint, they're always super judgy if you do want onions as well. They're just super judgy. The snag is literally just a hot dog. No. Hot dogs are entirely different. Hot dog has a certain kind of bun. Snag is in a slice of white bread. Like sandwich bread. It cannot be any fancy loaf. It has to be cheap sandwich bread. There's an art to this, okay?
You have arrived. Good.
We do that here, and they're beautiful. I'm sure of it. Yeah, hot dogs are different meat and preparation to sausages. They're not ghetto!
If we must.
They're very different.
We descend.
But the bunning snag, beautiful. Masterpiece, chat. And like, $2? $3.50 with your can of drink? Cheap, delicious, not the worst for you.
I command you all, obey me. Stand down.
There are no servants here for you to scream.
Road is unhappy.
Do you hate the blandness of water? The unoriginality of its taste? Don't you wish there was some way to make it more exciting? More accelerating?
I forgot about this
more
redeem!
anime? Wait, what? Well, don't we got something for you? We present Gamer Subs. With Gamer Subs, boring water is a thing of the past. With such flavors as the tantalizing titty milk, the absolutely gratifying grandpa's ashes, and the astonishing anime girl thighs. With these flavors and many more, you can systematically give your taste buds the euphoria they've been craving for. What about pricing, Rash? Well, how did you get in the studio? Not to worry, because if you use Akari, yes, that's code Akari, AKARI at the checkout, you can save 10% off your total order. That's more money in your wallet for more taste in your mouth. Again, that's code AKARI.
It cuts off, but God bless Bob, my fucking mod that recorded that for me. Genuinely, God bless him. And thank you, Zeus, for reminding everyone of the Gamer Subs. I remember being enamored and impressed by the incredible variety of milk cartons at Rockhampton. Oh yeah, it's also a very Australian thing to just have like a million flavors of milk. You need to redo it? Look, I would love a 2026 version, Bob. I would love a 2026 version. Why is there so much milk in Australia? I feel like it's actually not spoken about enough, but like flavored milks are such a huge thing here. Like off the top of my head, flavors of milk that I've had in the past few years. I've had chocolate, strawberry, banana, cookies and cream, You can buy like chocolate apricot, you can get honeycomb, you can get chocolate honeycomb, chocolate banana. Many different varieties of coffee. Caramel, yep. Yeah, this is all just flavors of milk. You just buy like a little single serve carton of it, like what kids get with like school lunches on cartoons. And yeah, we've just got so many flavors of milk here. People don't talk about it enough. And I think in Australia, like, we don't realize how weird it actually is that there's so many different flavors of milk. Date milk? Probably. Hey, Lucky Pants, you're up late? I kind of am, yeah. I do not have work tomorrow. Need the Dubai chocolate Labubu milk carton. I unironically saw Dubai chocolate Labubus at the, not at the store, but like in a mall the other day. In like a standalone shop thingy in the mall. Every time I see them, I'm like, I should buy one for stream purposes. And then I'm like, fuck no, I shouldn't. Stream will go mad. Yeah, they're real. They're actually real. Next time I see one, I'll take a picture. Oh, that's right. Talking about different flavors of milk. Blue flavored milk. How much is it? They're expensive. That's why I haven't bought one. Blue flavored milk. My favorite, my beloved. Blue, hang on. You saw blue milk for a Star Wars promo? You can buy like bottles of the blue flavoring. Very pixely, but yeah, blue heaven flavored milk. Elma saying about lime flavored milk reminded me of blue milk. Huh? That looks good. I love blue flavored milk. I think we have this. Is it like vanilla-y or raspberry? Because ours is vanilla raspberry-ish. It's very, very sweet. It's like bubblegummy cotton candy-ish sugar overload, basically. Yeah, vanilla raspberry-ish thingy. But it's so good. Yeah, there's so many fucking flavors of milk, chat. It's ridiculous. This milk is blue for an amazing reason. Because it tastes good. Looks like it was made in America. Yeah, look. I'm surprised America doesn't have blue flavored milk. I love all the Singaporeans coming together to talk about blue milk. And Fair Price. Is Fair Price a grocery store? But yeah, there's so much. There's so many flavors of milk here. To be fair, banana Nesquik was outlawed here. I had to import it myself from Britain. What do you mean outlawed? I can literally go like 5 minutes up the road to my local shops and buy banana Nesquik. Hi, Corvée. I think most of us are traumatized from green ketchup. Do you remember like the Heinz purple ketchup as well? They had like purple, blue, green ketchups. Yeah, what's this about Nesquik being outlawed? Oak made popcorn flavored milk? What? I don't remember that. Also lucky, Shem is here. He is vibing. He is not vibing.
Not really, no.
I did not miss your message, I just got caught up talking about milk. But yes, the Shammer is here. Your girl limited edition? The blue curry for Sonic? I vaguely remember seeing that on Twitter. And it's like almost fluorescent blue. Chat, I just got a Steam pop-up on my overlay. Like, it just popped up over Warframe, and it was like, you received a new Steam gift. It is, and I quote directly, Mr. Hot Furry Muscles. Hmm? Yes. Someone is fucking with me. I wonder if it's a furry game. It is definitely a furry game. I do not want to accept this gift. If it pops back up again, I will screenshot it for you. If you don't want it, can I have it? No, because I have been bought it for the specific purposes of trolling. Like, the person who has gifted me it is only gifting me it so that I can get rage baited by them. That's all this is. But like, if you want to buy it for yourself, go for it, bro. I'm not stopping you. I'm judging you hard, like very, very hard, but I won't stop you. What game? I quote directly, Mr. Furry Hot Muscles.
Memories are a mess.
Hang on.
Place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it.
I will show you guys. Let me pick up some stuff, and then after Descendia, I'll show you. Ashen, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. Chat, this is what keeps coming up on my fucking screen. I'm minding my own business playing Descendia, and I get this on my screen. Mr. Furry Hot Muscles.
You know what would be really funny? If we
What?
got all of chat to buy him like the shitty 75-cent Steam gifts of just like random furry AI slop on Steam, because he keeps doing it to us every fucking day. And it'd be really funny just to bombard him with so many shitty gifts.
I'm not playing Mr. Furry Hot Muscles.
That would actually make my day. I think that would make my day much better.
I'm not playing Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. It's not happening. I keep getting gifted it by this one fucker. I'm not accepting this gift. Let us play it, I'll take one for the team. Coward! I'm not fucking playing. No, absolutely not. Because if I accept that, if I play it, then it's in my Steam library. I don't want it. Send him the Mario and Sonic picture. Jacola, we got a custom giant A3 card printed off that had that on the front of it for him. We got a custom-made card of that for him. So, Mr. Furry Hot Muscles is probably revenge for that card. try it, and if you don't like it, I don't need to try it. I know that I don't like it. I do not need to try this video game. I do not want to try this video game. I'm not playing Mr. Furry Hot Muscles. It's simply not happening. Thank you, sir. Hi.
But effective.
Don't judge a book by its cover? Oh, I'm judging. I'm judging real fucking hard, to be honest with you guys. Yeah, I'd rather play Uno, and I'm not playing Uno either. Get DNA? That's where all the Guna slop is. I'm still not playing that either. Am I bad at Uno? You wouldn't know, Delty. I made it to the right age of 27. Having never played Uno in my entire life. So I was an only child, and I didn't have, like, many friends growing up. So we never played Uno. We never, ever played Uno. And I got to a point where, as an adult, not knowing how to play Uno is kind of embarrassing. Did we not kill the Archon? Damn. Comes free with your Xbox. So, it got to a point on stream where I was like, I'm not playing Uno because I've never played Uno. Like, I confessed my sins that I'd never played Uno, right? Also, I guess we should kill the Archon. I'll just do it with Naris, I don't care.
Drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue.
But I was like, I'm not playing Uno, you know? I'm simply not. Like, I don't know how to play it. I don't care about it, blah, 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 blah. Thanks for having a filthy American. Thank you for playing game with me. So, yeah. I'm at that point. I'm like refusing to play this game. And my mods are like, we should all play this on stream. I'm like, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing Uno. I'm never playing Uno. So it gets to a point where they eventually convince me to play Uno. After like legitimately weeks of pestering me about it, the mods finally get me to agree to play Uno. So I get my ass handed to me very, very badly. It just devolves into a screaming match. Like a joking screaming match. And I've never touched Uno since. I've played Uno once in my life. And I never want to touch that stupid piece of shit card game ever again. So yeah, I think I had the normal Uno experience actually.
Use cover and do not let him heal.
Cool. Bro, hasn't played the sequel game, Dose? I have seen a very bad knockoff of Uno in the store called Own before. I do find Own very funny. It's Uno, but it's spelt wrong for like copyright purposes. So it's Own, not Uno. Huh? Hi. Peeping in before I go sleep. That's all good. Thank you for dropping in. I very much appreciate that you always drop in. That makes me really happy. Is stream going okay? Yeah, we're vibing. We're a vibe. And Ewan, welcome also. Thank you for the follow. There we go. Yeah, I've seen Alan. Hi, Frosty. Oh, no longer Frosty. Boreal is the worst among the Archon hunts. Boreal is a bit annoying. It's not really a big deal. Like, this Anaris build makes everything look pathetic, but like, yeah, we can do this without breaking a sweat. It's just hanging out.
Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
He has that bubble, yeah. I think the thing is, normally in a squad, he gets melted so fucking quickly that you don't need to, like, worry about it or even think about it. And then, like, because I'm doing it solo, it's like, oh yeah, that's a mechanic. That does, in fact, happen sometimes. Give him more raid mechanics. Okay, you know how last Warframe stream I made that short of like how to survive roads insta-wipe? The amount of 50-50 comments of either like, why are you posting this? Just fucking kill him, like in one shot forehead. Or like, thank you for this, I had no idea that this was possible. It's a direct 50-50 split in the comments. And it's so weird. Because, like, it really shows the weird, like, mentalities people have. You have a YouTube? Yeah, it is linked in the About section as well. I multi-stream there, so the current stream is also live on YouTube. That is for, like, archival VOD purposes, blah, blah, blah. And then I also have a daily, like, short clip of the stream that goes up. It's nothing like new or special. If you're on my Twitch, you see all the streams anyway. But yeah, it's there. Get little daily clip, daily Akari bite. No longer Frosty, then who am I? I don't know. In my head, you're still Frosty, but your name on YouTube isn't Frosty. Found it and sub. Thank you. So local lurker, gotta help when I can. I feel bad because I neglected my YouTube for a really long time. And now that I'm playing catch up with it, it's like, oh damn, you know, my Twitch is doing so much better than my YouTube. But like, it's progress, you know? We're seeing improvement every day. You're not the only case? Yeah. When I started streaming, I didn't have the internet bandwidth to be able to multi-stream. So, yeah, it was a more recent thing that I managed to be able to do that. Donk.
Deacon isn't vulnerable. Take down his flock first. Then
Warframe is better on controller. It's a lot easier and less hand contorting torture. You know you can rebind things, right? You don't have to be in pain from it. Like, you do not need to have that problem. There we go. I mean, I used to get cramps from bullet jumping too much, but then I just changed my keybinds and it was all good. And I think a lot of that was because I wasn't used to playing on a computer. More so than actually having any problems. Put my crouch on the thumb button, no hand pain ever again? Yeah. There's so many, like, easy ways to solve it. Change my bullet chump to C in space. You got a meeting? Good luck, guy.
is consumed by hatred.
Changing keybinds made me never want to go back to controller.
And ours
I used to be a console nerd,
easy targets for that
but
faithful.
pretty much since I got my computer, I haven't really used any console that much. Outside of my Switch for like Switch exclusive shit. Like, you know, Pikmin, Pokemon, blah, blah, blah. Outside of that, pretty much everything I play is on the computer. So, as much as I have a PS5 and stuff, it doesn't get used. It doesn't actually get used as much as it should. Wonder if there's any tenor who play Warframe with their feet? What a weird thing to think about. Why are you thinking about that? Yes, there is. He streams here on Twitch. Huh? I have a lot of questions, I'm not gonna lie. Is it like a necessity? I'm guessing it's a necessity. I know someone who has a pedal to play Warframe with. I mean, I really love that people can play video games regardless of like physical disabilities or anything. But some of the ways just seem absolutely insane. You saw a foot cam and a foot gripping a mouse? Okay. Definitely something. There we go. I was playing Descendia, so I couldn't comment. If you really wanted to know why Americans love Imperial so much, it's because... Because what?
Excellent work.
Imperial measurements are easier to measure and divide things in threes? Who's measuring everything in threes? I know some speedrunners use their feet to play co-op with themselves? What? What? How about divide thing in 10 like a sane human? Yeah! How are people doing that? My neck cracked. That was really nice. Yeah, all of that and I got an affinity booster. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, what to do now? Can someone teach me about orbiter decoration endgame? I can teach you this. This is what 69 Roombas look like escaping into the wilderness. They yearn for freedom. This is not the orbiter decorations you want, but it's the ones that you're getting.
I'm going to bed. Good night.
Operator?
Good night,
Business
Shema.
wonders, what are you thinking about?
Sorry.
Be free, you little robots! I love how they immediately go into the water. Like, bros, you're robotic. You're not able to go in there. One by Zaraman panels. This is like the only part of my orbiter that anyone ever actually compliments. And all it is 4 big rectangular displays with like a very zoomed in bit of like a piece of art of the lotus. Like, you can see the seam in the middle and you can see where it, like, reflects. But yeah, it's not anything fancy. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I am scared of your Twitch username. Show them the argon carpet. I'll show them the argon wall. This is decorating. I have successfully made giant walls of argon crystals. I do not recommend doing this. There is no actual purpose or reason to do this. But it's funny. Where these clankers crawling on the ground. How do people do floors and pillars? It's very much just like, I forget the exact name of it, hang on. Pretty much everything is like, you get the thing that you want. You turn off, surface and grid snapping, and then you like tweak it into place. Okay, let's why wouldn't it let me pick that back up? Yeah, you don't need grid snapping to start with, but it's very much just like grab, tweak into place. Donk. Grid snapping to start with is how things end up like very much everywhere, especially because a lot of things in Warframe are not as perfectly symmetrical as they seem. So like, if I grab this one, surface snapping will let you do like floor stuff easier, but for like IKEA frame stuff that I think Delty is thinking of, yeah, they don't use much snapping at all. Source, actually, I'm just gonna link his YouTube because I miss him a lot. One of my friends who no longer streams Warframe has like an incredible channel of this stuff. Rash kawaii. Yeah, this guy. He used to play lots of Warframe. He doesn't anymore. But he had like incredible dojo stuff. Where's the French? Fanto doesn't stream it, but we also have, I'm sure if you ping him in Discord, he'll show up. Fanto is a very talented, IKEA frame guy. He makes lots of things. He is, also very, very kind. And is French. Which I don't know if that's a bonus or a negative. Yeah, I'm lucky. I have lots of friends that get greatly offended when they see my orbiter because, you know, they're actually good at fashion frame and, like, IKEA frame. And I'm just out here shoving shit wherever because I think it's funny. Yeah, Fanto lives in Japan at the moment, so... Actually, I think he messaged me the other day. Technically not the orbiter, but you should show the Gundams. I could show a lot of things Fanto has made. Fanto does a lot of work in dojos, and he's just genuinely wonderful. So, yeah. Our clan dojo has some big old Gundams. that he made for me. He also made me a dinosaur themed room. Hang on. You guys have Gundams? Hang on. Let me show you. He made me a room with dinosaurs in it, because I really like dinosaurs. This Stegosaurus has really little back plates. There's a pterodactyl up there. I think it's pretty cool. Hangar bay. One Gundam. Let me hop up here so you can see him better. Like, look at how detailed this is. It's incredible. Providence is in this clan? Yeah, Providence is in this one. Yeah, Fanto is in the Discord. He is always more than happy to talk about this stuff. Providence and freedom, there it is. We have some very cool Gundams. As you can tell, Fanto really likes Gundams. That's insane. Affectionate. Fanto is so talented. Genuinely so talented. What else has he made for us? What's this one? Oh, he made this. This is really cute. It's a little... I love the detailing on this one, actually. Someone with too much time on his hands? Yeah. I would say bro needs a girlfriend, but he got one the other day. A satellite? We have a whole fucking profit taker in our dojo for some reason. What if the girlfriend has as much free time as he does? Then I'll be very worried. I don't know what this one's meant to be. Look at this! Look at this, like, stained glass looking floor. Like, it's ridiculous how talented he is. Don't know what this one is. Plague Star trophies. Wonderful. Big old sword. Zeko Chip, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Who the hell is that? This dojo is insane. This dojo is actually gorgeous. And then you've got like the really stupid bits that I made that just do not fit in at all. Bye, Crescent. See ya. See ya. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here. That looks kind of like a lobster down there, but I don't know. Yeah, I think this must be a whip from someone. All of our Plague Star trophies, because we have problems. What else have we got? Oh, we have Mechagodzilla as well. I literally asked him, I was like, can we have a robot dinosaur? And he was like, you mean a Mechagodzilla? Yeah. And ta-da! We have a Mechagodzilla! Like, how insane is this? How fucking gorgeous. Not a leprechaun? Why is everyone trying to find me? It's actually crazy. It's incredible. Like, the amount of hours this shit must take is, like, mind-boggling to me. Another Gundam? Yeah, Fanto is, like, the #1 Gundam enjoyer, and you cannot convince me otherwise. Like, look at this shit. Like, the level of detail that goes into... Even the back is, like, fully fucking modeled. Did you see your Inaris collection? Of course I still have my Inaris collection. What a stupid question. What an insane question to ask. Of course I have my Inaris collection. You what? Okay. I have a lot of Inaris. Anytime I meet someone, chat is like, show them the Inaris. So, we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game, Delty. I want you to guess what my favorite frame is, okay? Not all of them are fashion. That's kind of depressing. That's a fuck up on my behalf. However, this is 69 of God's own Inaris. And an Inaris Prime for good measure. A singular Inaris Prime and like a full fucking army of normal ones. Why aren't they all max rank? Because some of them have formers. I could max them all up. It'd be funny if I did. I was gonna put a fashion on all of them first. And I don't think I finished that yet. Please just buy Warframe Articulars? No! Okay, I never bought any of these. I did not buy a single one of these Inaris. Can I do brackets Inaris? Yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
Oh no! First time chatting saying, what the heck? So much Anaris? I like Anaris. I have 69 Anaris and 1 Anaris Prime. It is the... I don't even know why I'm like this. I genuinely don't. Like, something is wrong with me. This is what happens when a person has too much free will. Yeah, whatever. Go, my scarabs. Also, a shout out for Rue. Beloved Rue. Very cool guy. Also plays lots of Warframe. Please follow him. Fuck you, Curse of Ra. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't... Then, did I hallucinate it then? Am I hallucinating it? You want to own 69 pregnant Warframes? Does that mean you own 138 frames? No. 100 yes. 9 and 9 is 18. Yeah, 138 frames. They should let us place surplus frames in the operator. You could replace a wall of Argon. What? Just a wall of Anaris? Return the slab head ass. You know what? I like sand. I think sand is really neat. I like Anaris. Nobody can ever dispute that I am John Anaris. I need to get better at different frames. I only play 2 frames. Alright, we've achieved absolutely nothing again. What do we want to do? Let's vibe and do something. Let's do a mission of some variety. That's what I was doing. I was setting up Lightning Lady again. Is the amount of Anaris related to the amount of Roombas? No. Play Steel Path with base Excalibur? But why? Steel Path run with a base Anaris would be fun. I could do that. I could do, like, whatever with a base Anaris. You like sand? Okay, Wally? Or whatever, go my scarabs. What should we put in that last spot? I'm thinking of Archon continuity, question mark? Playlist? Huh? I don't know. I don't know if Archon continuity is what I want there. I have not actually thought this far ahead. Lightning dash? Yeah, but that needs to go up here. We should do that, actually. You are correct. Thematically, it needs to be lightning dash. Why is it not maxed? Huh? Huh? One more former as a treat. Light. Don't look, Chad. No. It's gotta go up here. It's gotta be the Exilus. If she's the lightning frame, then what is it? Why do I have lightning dash on top? I think I just put it there for aesthetic at some point. Granted, she does not look very lightning-y right now. The parkour mods are the perfect Exilus mods. So, when I started playing, I actually spent like so long grinding for all of them because I thought that they were like the perfect aura farm mods. Not even as like a... you know, not even as like I actually will use this, but as like an aura farm lightning thing. Like, it doesn't achieve much, but it looks cool as hell. Aura farm is in drip. Having said that, my favorite Exilus mod ever is Peculiar Bloom. This mod makes me so unreasonably happy, chat. Like, this is the perfect mod. Crits cause wounds to grow flowers. It's the perfect mod. It's beautiful. Yeah, whatever. Go, my flowers. Damaging an enemy will inflate the body part hit for 6 seconds. I feel like people don't see these ones enough. I feel like people don't appreciate those Exilus mods enough. Because they are the weirdest ones. Let's actually go to a relay. Let's go to a relay because I want to show you guys. I love them. I love them so much, and I'm like almost upset that we don't just have like a vibe-based mod spot. Because like sometimes Prime Sure-Footed is actually a thing. But no, I love, 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 love these. Let's go to some Mars. Anaris with Arcane Grace and Persistence, Hunter Adrenaline, Rage, and Quick Thinking would probably never die. I'm gonna show you my Anaris, okay? I'm gonna show you my Anaris. This Anaris is ridiculous. So, he has Persistence and Grace. Blind Rage is funny. Hunter Adrenaline, as you said. You don't need Rage. Like, this is already giving you enough. So much health. And then armor as well. So you may look at this and you may go like, Akari, what are you cooking here? This is like a very strange recipe, right? Here's the thing. 9,056 health. Grace max rank restores 6% health regen a second. Which is, I believe we did the math and it was 540 something on this build. Persistence means I can only take 500 a second. So these two arcanes put together means that I literally just heal back anything that hits me. On the off chance that they do not trigger or they go weird. I have Gloom. Why Prime Sure-Footed? Because I don't like running Scarab Shell. I do not vibe with it. For now, though, we're going to put Bloom on. Because I really want to show you guys. What does Gloom do again? Gloom makes an AoE around your frame that slows enemies. And it also gives you lifesteal on them. See? Flowers! What a peculiar mod. I love it. Yeah, Gloom is Sevagoth subsume. Okay, let's take some damage here. I'll show you what it does since we're here anyway. So you can see my two arcanes are working in tandem right now. I'm literally getting healed for more than my damage maximum can be because of Persistence and Grace together. Okay, we've lost some health. We've lost some health. Oh no, I'm dying. Whatever shall I do? You put Gloom on. Oh, never mind. My health came back. Okay, let's take some more health. This is the build that I used for soloing ETA, by the way, for the Peregrine achievement. Any day now. Yeah, this made solo ETA so easy. This made solo ETA absolutely pathetic. Okay. Fuck, I'm back in max health. Okay. We're gonna take the arcanes off just so I can show you, okay? Just so I can show you, we'll take these off. Let's take some damage. You can see how much work those arcanes were putting in. Let's hop up here and put Gloom on. So Gloom gives you an AoE. And if I kill in there, I get the damage that I do to the enemy for their like HP bar back as lifesteal. That's how Gloom works. It is a very, very, very good subtune. You're stuck at the RB for 30 minutes? I wonder what the RB is at the moment. Let's put those arcanes back on. Yeah, you can see how much the arcanes were putting in work there. But yeah, I don't even think about Scarab Shell on this. Because I'm just out here with so much health regen, it's ridiculous. So if we come back here now, and we let them damage me. Oh, they died. Okay. Pretty much anything that hits me has a pretty high chance of it just getting lifestealed back. Alright, and Lyle, thank you both for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Anaris is busted, and nobody believes me when I say that Anaris is busted. I love him so much. When Pablo did the Anaris rework, he cooked. He made like a Michelin level new Anaris. RB forecast is stormy with infested salvage. Aww. So yeah, if you wanna steal my build, go for it. Do not mind this. This is because I'm eventually gonna get him up to 100 formers. Why? Why not? I also have a pretty similar build with word scythes instead of Gloom, which is just fun. I have a Rolling Guard one. I have a Nourish one, which is actually pretty useful. I'll download that build and put it in my headspace. Feel free to... This goes hard. Feel free to steal it.
Not enough. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I'm not joking when I say this is like the most delicious build I've ever seen. Build goes hard. Feel free to steal. Goes for everyone. Oh, that's right. Does Vazia have the next set of Prime stuff yet? We should go check, shouldn't we? Where is she again? Am I stupid? Is it tomorrow? Is it tomorrow that it comes out? It's Mars? Where is it, Mars? I'm stupid, yeah. I never visit her, so I forget. We can go check. We can check on market. I'm looking for things to do, guys. I'm looking for things to do. We're kind of just going on adventures.
Did you hear, Tenno? I'm turning everyone.
Lizard.
Lizard? Yes.
Stand up straight now. Let me Orican sequencing media.
Oh no!
Prick
I clicked
secret
wrong.
archive everything. Memories, evidence, warframes. The Orican can rot in their own filth. But those prime
Shut up,
friends,
Lazia. I regret coming here already.
Regal Aya can make that happen. With Regal Aya,
Unskippable,
this time I can
yeah.
reconstruct you a prime warframe yanked straight from my time. As real as my pretty face in front of yours.
Go away.
Might want to refine any relics you get. For luck.
Begins in 1 day, 3 hours. So pretty much in 2 days for me, because it's already 2:30 in the morning. That's okay.
Save your
Soon.
shot until you're don't let your Uncle Teshin down now.
Very soon. Alright, I guess we should do something, shouldn't we? Let's actually do something productive. Does anyone have anything that they need to do? Nice ship, thank you. We'll see what this comes up with next. Could wait 2 minutes and see what the next derby is. Hang on. B. Upcoming is on Sedna. The next RB is on Sedna. You need to level? According to my Discord bot, the next RB is Sedna. And Kappa, Sedna, and I don't remember what the next one actually is.
You're welcome.
But yeah, we could find something to do, or I could go to bed. It is like 2:30 in the morning, so... I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. 500 relics or something? Cuba Survival Void Flood? I don't particularly like either of those, because they're both Cuba Grenier. It's up to me. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. You're putting Former on Jade? You're down for what? We didn't even decide what we're doing. Huh? Huh? What do you mean? Grenier Disruption. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Defense? What about defense? It's a disruption. I was hopeful it was going to be an infested survival so that we could do another bunch of Perigone runs. Parmigiana runs even. Cuba Disruption, my beloved. Cuba Disruption? But, why? Under what circumstance? No, give me the infested defense, infested survival, infested anything. I have a ribbon problem. I need Cooper. Wait. I'm gonna show you something. So we have this pattern on this stream, Rue, where every time I roll a ribbon for more than 1 million Cuba, I get COVID. It happens every time. It's like a repeating pattern over many years. I spend more than 1 million Kuva, I get COVID. Every time, without fail. It is COVID. It is an ongoing problem. Also, the amount of rolls on some of these is ridiculous. Someone COVID. Should we? I have over 1 million again. That just sounds made up. It's like the weirdest coincidence. It's happened every time I've spent way too much Kuva. Before I do this, Liger said to do it. Okay. Ominous, but okay. You watched that 20 million Kuva. Why would you do that, Wade? Look, I could do some more rolls on this because I don't like the Grenier one. That is not terrible. We've got a lot of, like, decent ones, but not enough good ones. Yeah, my problem is 1 million plus Kuva is apparently, like, bad for my health. With that being said, we could go gambling. I have 1,148,000.
Did you fuse your mods, operator? Did they anger you in some way?
And, like, that's just chillin'. That's not farming or anything. That's just chillin'. Buggin', welcome. Thank you for the follow. I don't know what I want to do. How do you get that much Kuva? I play this game a lot. 500 steel essence worth of Kuva and I still couldn't get the roll I want for my comb ribbon. No such thing as too much Kuva. There is such a thing as too much Kuva. It's you do get to an upper limit. I dropped my phone. I don't care. Exclamation mark gamble is the gamble command. Does anyone want help with anything? Is anyone like clearing Star Chart or just has a mission that they're like vibing on that I can come join? Let me annoy you guys in game. Let me follow you around like a weird dog of some variety. Lizard for hire? Brackets, not a hitman today. How about upgraded Vor? What about him? You've never tried Netrocells or ETA in general? Is it easy to get into? Have you got max standing with Kavia? I'm assuming you didn't say EDA, so I'm assuming that you're all good on that one. Yeah, I did Hitman work once for you guys and I did not like it. Nope, sadly. So you'll need to do standing farm first. You'll need to get max rank. But EDA, ETA, and Netrocells is like, you get 5 charges a week. You have no idea what they are? I can show you, So, when you're max rank with these guys, Necrolade has Deep Archimedia. It gives you bonuses if you use a frame and a weapon from each of the randomly generated options. There's personal modifiers, so if you put all of them on, you can see the rewards go up. If I put one of these frames on and use each of these weapons, it goes up as well. EDA and ETA and normal DA and TA have 3 missions back to back. You cannot switch loadout once you're in there. It has a higher enemy level. There's empowered enemies, very limited respawns. To get a player back up, you have to like kill a Void Angel or whatever the equivalent is for Temporal. This is EDA. ETA is the 1999 version. But it's the same idea. Limit on loadout if you want to get all of the rewards. Personal modifiers as well. So mine are kind of trash. Gear embargo, gear cannot be used. Negative status effects is tripled. Warframe and ally overguard is reduced. And all abilities are disabled until squad kills 50 enemies. You have ETA, but not EDA. ETA doesn't require standing, question mark? Whereas you need max standing for EDA. So yeah, that's what they are. They are, like, it gives you a warning when you go into it that this is like a very hard game mode.
Hey, buddy!
It's very, very much like endgame, but the rewards are delicious. ETA is rank 5? Oh, my bad. Netracell is not so bad. Netracell is, once you do ETA and ETA, you have 1 pulse left. Netracell is just like a mission of like kill stuff within a certain area.
Okay, you're the boss.
Yeah, they're pretty challenging. Like, I wouldn't recommend it if you're not comfy with like higher level enemies and stuff. Basically, if Steel Path is not already easy for you, you are probably not going to have a good time on EDA or ETA. But it's very, very, very good for Archon shards and all of that. So yeah, that's what they are. They're fun. You do need max standing, but yeah, they're worth it. They're also a weekly, so they refresh every week so that you can't farm a quadrillion Archon shards immediately. Yeah. I like it. I think it's great. We will probably do them next stream. Just because I do not feel like it right now. They can be a bit long. They can be a bit long and a bit annoying, so I won't do them tonight. I think we'll do it next stream. If sorties were actually challenging, they're fun. I genuinely love them. Straight up. I think they're great. Yeah, you can do all 5 charges as Netracells, but you won't get as good of rewards for them. So if we go to Helvania, I can show you ETA. Let us load in now.
Dude.
Temporal.
Okay. Get your loadout ready,
So,
'cause
yeah,
once you're
there's
locked
my
in, you can
ETA
not
for the
clear
week.
out without the whole component.
Different frames, different loadouts, different modifiers. But it's exactly the same. We have the tank again this week. It's not the worst tank modifiers. You can get a modifier that the tank can only be damaged with the rocket launchers, which is really annoying. Hi, Quaz. So yeah, that's how EDA, ETA work. They're fun, they're very challenging. Don't go into them solo because unless you're insane, they're gonna be annoying.
Nice enough shooter, but I reckon we can
Quiddy, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hopefully that helps. It's not a difficult. It is difficult, but it's not like a painfully difficult thing. Like, it's fun difficult, not painfully difficult. Yeah, that's another part of weeklies. We'll do that next stream, since it's already 2:41 in the morning. Oops. See if there's any nice relics up at the moment. Still disruption and void flood. I kind of wouldn't mind if there was a not still path one. Void cascade and exterminate. Ew. RNG is not on our side today. I think I want to do some Purita. Does anyone want to come along for a little bit of Purita Rebellion as a treat? Message me in game. You guys know the drill. We're probably not going to achieve much. We're just gonna vibe, I think. I would like, ideally, to crack some relics, but relics do not seem good right now.
Progressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Purita, anyone? You guys know the drill. Message me in game if you want to come along with me. Please message. Please come play video game. How to message? That very last bit of the copy pasta I sent where it says /W. Do that. Copy and paste that into the in-game chat and it'll automatically message me. Why do Kuvalliches have to be frustrating? Do you want me to come along and help you? I can quickly get a Kuvalich if you want. Oh, we have someone. We have 2 people. 1 more spot if anyone wants to come do some Purita. One more person. Fuck it, I'll finish off my gyre while we're at it. Oh? Okay. Why leave? Huh? Anyone else? We've got 1 more spot. It's so Perigova. I might just be stupid. I've got the Parazon mods for it, but now I can't get it to spawn again. A Kuvalich. Have you finished it and it's fled? I don't think I have the Iron one. Cool, we have a full squad. We are nice and good to go. Yeah, it might have fled to another planet. If it's not spawning, it might be somewhere else. Check if another planet has a big red cloud around it. No? Did you stab it? It's in the Kuva Fortress now and fuming. It should show up then. If it's in fuming, then that means it's like really likely to spawn. Yeah, it's never guaranteed. You may just be having really bad luck, but that's odd if it's fuming and not showing up.
Reclaim your memories from the indifference.
When you get like the circle things, are they all full?
After that, the truth must be faced.
Supply shuttles up ahead. Chock full of key resources. It's still an outbreak and keep it safe.
You're not a funny cedar ribbon? Hell yeah.
Systems online. Engine start slow. Keep safe.
Yeah, it may just be bad luck. It may be wigging out. It may not be on that planet anymore. Yeah, it should definitely spawning. Fuming means that it's like the angriest at you and it's the most likely to rock up. So yeah, it may just be bad luck. I had bad luck the other day with one of my liches. He did not want to show up for anything. Hello, Annie. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah, if you don't see it within about 5 more missions, I'd start being concerned. But yeah, for now, you can sort of just chalk it up to RNG. How are you, Annie? Are you having a good morning? Yeah, sometimes you gotta rage bait the liches a little bit more. Sometimes they're a bit shy. Sometimes you gotta like TikTok or rage bait them out. How's stream thus far? It's good. We are vibing. We've been not really achieving a lot. I've kind of just yapped most of this stream. To be completely honest with you, I have done nothing but yap. Like, we did Sortie, Archon Hunt, and... what else did we do? Sortie, Archon Hunt, and Descendia, and then, like, nothing else. But we're vibing. Sometimes it's not about actually being useful, sometimes it's about the friends we made along the way, I guess. How have you been? Have you been good, Solstice? What else is new? However, listening to the lizard yap is always a good time. Honestly, it amazes me that I can talk this much in the space of a few hours. Tired, but okay. That's just because I'm not long wake up. And how have I been? I'm good. I had a good day. I was feeling really sick yesterday, but like I'm good again now. So we're vibing. My body simply started breaking down because I hadn't played Warframe in 48 hours. Nah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just minor nonsense yesterday. Nothing major. I can't remember the last time you played another game. Not yesterday, but the day before. And it was Crash Bandicoot, and I finished it in one stream. And then the day before that, I played Ratchet and Clank 3, like the PlayStation 2 one. And at some point in the next week, I will finish off Ratchet and Clank 2. First Crash Bandicoot feels so weird, like it's unfinished, but it's so good. What do you mean unfinished? I love the first Crash Bandicoot. Is it just because it's old? Are you just saying this because it's old and it feels old? Because, like, you can definitely feel the rust on it when you play it, but it doesn't feel unfinished. I've never thought so. It lacks splash screens and polish? Huh? It was literally the first game. It's from 1996. What do you mean? It was like one of the most technically like complex PlayStation 1 games. People did not believe that like Crash and Spyro were actually running on the PlayStation 1. Why is the Crash streamer okay? So I'm not playing Crash? Hi again, Meme. Yes, I am the well-known and famous Crash Bandicoot streamer. Known for my streaming of Crash Bandicoot and definitely nothing else. I wake up every morning and I play Crash Bandicoot. I eat my breakfast while thinking about Crash Bandicoot.
That is useless for now. Why don't you initiate meltdown?
Hello, Ilu. Chat, if you don't know Ilu and Yamiyuki, they are the amazing, amazing, amazing designers and creators of my overlays. So all the overlay stuff that you see is the insane work of Hearthlight Cafe, which is those two's brainchild.
Find new code.
So the biggest of lovers for them. Any crash heads in chat? Yeah, I eat my breakfast from my Crash Bandicoot branded bowl. That is a tongue twister and a half. What the hell? It's shaped like a TNT box. I only eat chocolate cereal because that's what Crash Bandicoot eats. I don't think it actually is. I'm talking absolute nonsense right now.
Parents fall from air like bloom seeds.
The really cool and amazing Crash Bandicoot partner streamer official? Of course, naturally. Crash Bandicoot content creator program. Hello, Spicy Doggo. The word crash out actually comes from the character Crash. You know what? I feel like you could actually gaslight someone into believing that. Like, if you yapped enough about, like, the subtle ways Crash Bandicoot rage baits other characters in the game, you could convince people that Crash Out is an actual Crash Bandicoot reference. Akari says, I don't know if I would actually believe it. You just gotta make it sound like lore-y enough. You gotta put enough lore in, and it sounds believable. Like, yes, they made the word Bandicoot before inventing the actual animal. You would be amazed how many people were like, came into the Crash stream and they were like, oh yeah, I actually didn't know Bandicoots were a real thing. I thought they were made up for this game. Like, genuinely incredible. Looking for a control module for Excalibur? Just a control module? They are... yeah, they're rare drops. It can be a little bit annoying to get them. Just like the very real animal drop bear. Have you seen the koala in Crash Bandicoot? Bro is like a bodybuilder and he flexes. It's ridiculous. Kesson, hi, welcome. Is Frame a real thing people use? Is it safe? Frame is very popular. I have been told that it is safe. I do not use it because it is technically not TOS. I believe DE has like an agreement with Frame, but like I don't want to put words in anyone's mouths here. But from what I've been told, they do. I would say play it safe, don't use it. You never want to risk getting banned. And honestly, anything Frame does, you can do without too much like work. Yeah, I don't use it. I've never used it. I would not recommend it. I'm not gonna run around and be like, oh, you should use Frame, because yeah, it is technically not, you know, something that is made by DE. It is a third-party thing, but I believe the official stance is use at your own risk. Disclaimer, you may want to do your own research before anything else. But yeah, play it safe. I wouldn't use it at all. I am not a fan of the concept of, you know, yeah, they could change something at any time and suddenly it's a no-go. Void Arm coming out of Phobos. Mission should be extermination and capture as a reliable farm place for control modules. Perfect. There you go. I wonder when they're saying it's from Earth, are they just getting planet mixed up, I think? Disable mines, yes. Next, people are gonna say they didn't know Wumpa fruits were a real thing. Yeah, I ate a Wumpa fruit for breakfast today. You think so? I'm not going insane, am I? It specifically says about Earth there, right? Maybe I am stupid. Still crazy for me that bin chickens are a real thing. They are so ugly though. They have like bald spots on the back of their heads. That's my least favorite thing about bin chickens. They walk around, poking around rubbish, eating shit off the ground, and then they have a bald spot, like a middle-aged man. Like, bro, you're a bird. There's no need for you to have a bald spot. We have them in Florida. They're like ibises, but ours aren't bald. They're not completely bald. They just have a bald spot. It's peculiar. It drops on Earth, but only as a Cetus bounty reward. There we go. That would be why it's not dropping on Earth. Unless they're doing Cetus bounties, which in that case is very odd. Illy, have you seen the bin chicken song? Hang on. Let me put the link. You are doing it on bounties? Yeah, let me put the link. There it is. Warning, swearing. This is like, I do not know a single person that doesn't know all the words to that song off by heart. Because it's like so memed on here. Okay, when I have to get something from bounties, because I pray to the RNG gods so that I get what I want. Yeah, look, control modules are probably easier to get elsewhere. If you have it unlocked, I would just go to another planet for it. Same scenario on why Warframe Market isn't integrated. Well, they're all third parties, so yeah. It's kind of just the way it is. Anything third party is always going to be like either don't use or use at your own risk. And for me, personally, I will always err on the side of don't use because I do not want to make D angry with me. I would rather be a good lizard. This is peak. It looks so unreal, but understandable. They're so annoying.
Well done, my child.
Yeah, Warframe Market doesn't interfere with the game. Like, the most it does is give you a copy passer. When's Akari and Sham Inner Health Plus short? You know what? I thought we'd left the Inner Health Plus in 2025, and I guess we haven't. I'll try those once I unlock them. Birds, do you want me to take you to where the control modules roam free? Yeah, Illy, you win the award for first person to talk about the Inner Health Plus in 2026 on this stream. Birds, would you like me to take you to get a control module? If you'd be willing, yeah. Message me in game. Message me in game. Crazy Hatter, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Am I cooked? I clicked the link and immediately knew what the song was. Burning Froze, thank you also. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Look, I like that song. That song is like, yeah, it's ingrained into every Australian's brain. What is an Inner Health Plus? Okay. Inner Health Plus ad. I thought this was an everywhere thing.
Operator, Ordis is sorry.
But it's not. It's an Australia thing.
All my good jokes are gone.
But we have this brand of like gut health tablets that are Inner Health Plus, and their little mascot is a little blue dude. Anyway, last year, Shem and I went to get our vaccinations because we were going to PAX. Have you had your Inner Health Plus today?
All set. Service
And
weapon.
I'm scared of needles. I'm very, very, very needle phobic. So we need control module, don't we? Yeah, let's do the exterminate. Huh? Alright, guess we can't do it still path. Anyway, yeah, I am very needle phobic. So I got really scared when we went to get the vaccinations. And they had a plushie in a Health Plus. Huh? Okay, video game broken. Alright, that's okay. We'll go to Neptune then. Hang on. Let me host and we'll go to Neptune. This shouldn't be on still path anymore, so this might work now. There we go. Yeah, so being a little baby and being scared of needles, I like grabbed a plushie that they had for like little kids. And I'm like, I am gonna hold the Inner Health Plus. And that was it. Now I get clowned on for Inner Health Plus all the time. This is just how my life is now.
Multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat.
Alright, if I find one, I will mark it for you. They're gonna sneak in and infest us. Oh no, I'm not scared of what's in the vaccine. I'm scared of needles. Like, my problem isn't actually with the vaccine. My problem is with getting injections. So I'm gonna have a great time when I get my filling done. My tooth filling.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
We need control module. Why are you uncomfortable when we jab you with a sharp piece of metal? Doesn't sound like the default. Doesn't that sound like the default feeling on getting jabbed? Yeah. I am just a big baby. I will cry over it. So yeah, when they put a needle in my gum for my filling, I'm gonna have a terrible time. I already know I'm gonna absolutely hate it. But they were nice. They were like, you can put an earbud in. They said I can listen to music if it makes me less scared of getting a feeling. My control module. Oh, we got 2. There should be 2 over here somewhere. As long as you pick them up, then we should be good. We should even have 3 of them. Big Jonaris, baby? Yep. I absolutely suck at medical stuff, chat. But it's okay. They don't use laughing gas? Not for a tooth filling. I think you're thinking of a root canal. But just for a filling, and like they said it's a very minor one. Like it's more of a preventative filling than a actual like there is a problem one. Yeah, they're just gonna needle.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run.
Which I'm not looking forward to, for the record. That day is gonna be terrible. Oh, another one dropped over here somewhere, birds. Cool. You should have quite a few control modules now.
Another job well executed.
I got 9. Got 1, thanks so much, no problem. Of course, of course. Alright, I do think I'm gonna call it there for the night, though. I do think I'm gonna call it there because it's 3 in the morning, and I do need to start getting my sleep schedule back in order for when I have to be a functioning member of society again. Unfortunately, I do have to do that. Tearing up these pretzels again, they are pretty good. They're banging pretzels. Yeah, I gotta start thinking about being a normal society member. I was put under anesthesia and I got a molar unimpacted. Yeah, but that's like a big thing. That's a big deal. That's not a little, like, one-off thing. Yeah, mine is literally just for a filling. It's a tough life, but someone has to do it. Got smoking body FMR. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Alrighty. I will probably see you guys tomorrow. Most likely. Thanks again. Of course. You don't have to thank me. It's all good. It is not a problem at all. Not a problem at all, okay? Sinan, thank you for the sub as well. Oh my god. Last minute sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ping doing something? Okay. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for spending last minute hype train. Oh no.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Thank you for spending time with me. Thank you for spending, oh my god, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Nice. Very cool. Anyway, yeah, I will see you guys probably tomorrow, okay? I will see you then. I hope you guys had fun. I had fun. Don't forget to min-max your showers. Don't forget to follow shower meta. Don't forget to do the right thing there. If you haven't had a shower today, please go have a shower today. If you haven't eaten, go eat. Go eat, go sleep, go shower, whatever. I don't know. You stink maxing. Make sure you spreadsheet your average shower DPS so that we can record it. And I will see you probably tomorrow, okay? Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you so much. And Good night, guys. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you for being here. See ya.